Welcome. All right, what is up, everybody? Had a little bit of audio issues on the start, but I think we've got those fixed now. Appreciate you being here. This is the Strixhaven, Secrets of Strixhaven Early Access Streamer event, and we're going to be doing some limited play most of the day. We might get into some standard later, but so happy you're here. Whether you're tuning in on Twitch or YouTube, I appreciate you. Please make sure you go ahead and give me a follow, as I will be doing a lot more limited content. I'll be streaming on and off all day, maybe posting some recorded content later. But we're going to get into it here in just a minute. And we'll talk kind of about the limited options you have and kind of what's different on Arena versus what you're going to see at your LGS on Friday. But again, I hope everything is going smoothly. Just checking a few things here. All right. Well, as I mentioned, we're going to get started. I just have to make one quick post in the Discord. If you're not already following me, go to your favorite social media platform. Look up MJVariant. I post mostly on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, but I'm in other places as well. But if you want to connect with me, go to Instagram. That's where a majority of my time is spent. And there's links on there for my link tree, which will pop in here in just a minute. Let's see. But as you can see, we have the option of which college to select because the pre-release kits will come with seeded packs. Now, something they do a little bit differently for limited on Arena, in sealed at least, is they give you 2 seeded packs, which is kind of a bit much. It really pushes you into that color where, typically a seeded pack kind of does that anyway, but when you have 2 of them, that just kind of really forces that you're going to play that color combination. So we'll kind of cycle through those, we'll try to do all 5, and then we'll get in some drafts and we'll kind of see where that goes. But appreciate y'all. Great to see some friends already in the chat. But yeah, so let me make this Discord post real quick and we'll get started. But it already pre-selected Witherbloom. I didn't select it. That's just what it was on because it knows Witherbloom is where it's at. So that's where we're going to start. And then we'll just kind of go down the line: Silverquill, Prismari, Lorehold, and Quandrix. All right, lock in. Let's get to Discord. This is a one-man show. I don't have tech support. I am tech support. Let's see. Live streams. Hopefully we'll get to play against some of my favorite creators that I played against last time. Try to get some revenge for some of the losses we had. And maybe make some more clips out of it. Let's see. Got that. We just need to tag in that. I'm going to copy all of this. And boom. Post it on a few friends' places. Community content, sure. I think that would be a good place to put that. Some of these I haven't posted in before, so self-promo. Go there. It's always good to invite the homies in. Haven't done these in a while, so appreciate you subscribing. That helps me reach my goal. I very much appreciate it. I don't expect it, but I thank you for doing that. It does help me incrementally make more content and just encouragement, really. So thank you very much. All right, just a couple more. Let's see, where's the magic channel on this one? This is my local one here, so. Channel. There we go. All right. We'll hit up the blue collar commander and then we'll be done. All right. Yeah, that's again, if you are a Amazon Prime member, you have a Prime subscription, you can always do that. That's very much appreciated. Okay, well, let's just dive right in. We're going to go straight to Witherbloom. Again, we have 2 seeded packs and 4 regular packs. Pretty much guarantees that we're going to be playing Witherbloom. 2 Emeritus of Woe, so we got the big, one of the big hits from the set with Demonic Tutor built in. You have to do whatever it says to get it prepared, which this creature enters prepared. So you can actually use Demonic Tutor right away. You just have to have 6 mana. Play this for 4. Use your other 2 to go ahead and Demonic Tutor before they can kill it. You kind of want to do that like before you take any other game actions because it is sorcery speed. And then if at the beginning of your end step, if 2 or more creatures died this turn, this creature becomes prepared. So you can also do this after combat. So after like trades have been made, it doesn't matter whose creatures died. It just says 2 or more creatures died this turn. So, you know, you likely wait till after combat, play this in your second main phase, go ahead and tutor, and then we become prepared again. It's a threat they have to deal with. Otherwise, you're going to tutor again the next turn. So really like that. We'll be playing both of those. We got Moseo, Veins, New Dean. Flying, when it enters, create a 1/1 black and green pest creature token with whenever this token attacks, you gain 1 life. At the beginning of your end step, if you gained life this turn, return up to 1 target creature card mana value X or less from your graveyard, where X is the amount of life you gain. So Witherbloom is all about gaining life and then also losing life, whether that's yourself or your opponent. So that's going to slide in pretty well. Hopefully we get multiple life gain strategies with that card. We have Scheming Silver Tongue, so really more of probably, I guess, a silver quill coated card with it being Silver Tongue, but it fits in very well with Witherbloom because it has flying and lifelink. And then at the beginning of your second main phase, if you gain 2 or more life this turn, this creature becomes prepared. So I claim it for Witherbloom, even though silver is in the name, because it's got a gain life trigger at the second main phase. So again, this is one you'd want to play before combat if you're going to be gaining life. That way in the second main phase, it will become prepared with a Sign in Blood. And again, this can be prepared over and over. And then we have Bleck, Loafing Pest. Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on each pest, bat, insect, snake, and spider you control, which is really good. And if you remember from Strixhaven School of Mages, we had Blex, and this has the flavor text that despite Bleck's passing, Witherbloom students will continue the tradition of yearly search in his honor. His son, however, took a little effort to find because he loafs. So, again, great rares. Look at the low mana curve of these as well. We got a 2-drop rare, a 3-drop, another 3-drop, and then 2 4-drops, or 6 drops if you want to take advantage of them. And then if we want to splash, we got Steering Hopesinger, which is really strong rare. You just have to cast an instant or sorcery that targets a creature. It doesn't have to be your creature. It can be a kill spell on your opponent's creature. And you put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. I think doing this in combat would be really strong. as you're gonna like after blocks are made, you cast an instant or sorcery, and then you pump your team, and you're gonna kind of win in blocks. So that might be a reason to splash for white. We'll kind of see what our mana fixing is. But that's a really good card. Jadzi, Steward of Fate, enters prepared. When enters, draw 2 cards, then discard 2. And then you can go ahead and create a fractal X fractal tokens, then put X +1/+1 counters on each fractal you control. So since it's XX, you got to pay 2 for 1 fractal token. That's a 1/1, but it scales up. So if you end up, let's say, paying 6 into X, that would be 3 3s, and so on. So it gets pretty good rare for. I'll tell you, there's fractal tokens everywhere. Choreograph Sparks. This spell can't be copied. Choose one or both. Target instant or sorcery you control gets copy it. You may choose new targets or copy target creature spell you control. The copy gains haste, and so you can cast an instant in response to a creature spell and do them both. You just can't copy this, but you can copy something else. Might be a little man intensive, but you know, good modal card for that. So, all right, we're just gonna jump right into it. We're gonna go right ahead to Witherbloom. Let's see what we even look at all of these Witherbloom coded commons and uncommons, and 2 lands to go with it. Witherbloom Charm, really, really strong. All of these charms are because of their modal abilities. But you may sacrifice permanent. If you do, draw 2 cards, you gain 5 life, or destroy target non-land permanent, mana value 2 or less. There's Bletch, which we've already talked about. Grapple with Death, destroy target artifact or creature, you gain 1 life. It is sorcery speed, so we got to remember that. Common, Pest Mascot, 2/3 with trample, already 2/3 for 3, decent. Whenever you gain life, put a counter on this creature. I can see this getting out of control. At common, in draft, you should see multiples. Then we have Lewin, Exchange Student, Pest Fiend, Friend. So for 1, you can create a black-green pest creature token. When this creature token attacks, gain 1 life. And then to re-prepare it, you just have to exile a creature card from your graveyard, which is not the best, but, you know, in a pinch it could work. And it's a 3/4 for 4, not bad. I really like Old Growth Educator. A 4/4 for 4 with Vigilance and Reach is already good enough rate, but then having it enter with put 2 +1/+1 counters on it if you've gained life. And again, there's lots of ways to gain life. And then I like this as a kind of clear the board stall, right? So if you're late game and there's just blockers everywhere, this gives creatures you control +2/+2 and menace. So it makes it harder to block. Kind of breaks through a lot of damage, and then whenever those creatures attack, you gain 1 life. We're not going to look at all these right now because they're not really in our colors, but let's just go ahead and what's the best? Root manipulation. There we go. Just going to add all these. And then we're going to go back to add these. Now I want to look for removal before I start adding in creatures. We've got 2 Grapple with Deaths, and we've got a Witherbloom Charm, which is a little bit of removal. But we've already got a lot of creatures, so we're going to put this over here too. So we kind of have our creatures here for now. Last Gasp is good. This creature is I like if you can create a bunch of pests, or if you it's probably better honestly in Silver Quill where you're going to be making a bunch of 1/1 Inklings. But I still kind of like that card. Here's just a destroy target creature. Here's a Poisoner's Apprentice, which I would use as a removal spell. You just have to gain life, and then when this enters, you give a creature an opponent controls -4/-4. Let's see. As long as you gain life this turn. I'll wander off. And then not going to be playing that. So let's put Last Gasp over here. Foolish Fate over here. Black is, in my opinion, by far the strongest color because of all of the removal you have. And then Witherbloom combined has a total of 9 removal spells. There's this one I count as a removal spell, but it's not as good because as previous types of this card where it would destroy a creature with flying. This just deals 4 damage, which isn't going to kill all of the Elder Dragons, which is probably how they intended it. Like there's Knockout Maneuver, which this is a not in the standard set, but the Mystical Archives. This is a punch, so we'll go ahead and add Knockout Maneuver. I do like Thornfist Striker. We're probably going to add those, and we're definitely going to add these newts. Really, our green not very deep. Creatures you control with +1/+1 counters on them have trample. Create a fractal. So this is more of Quandrix, but still. I like how they put Witherbloom. These came from the seeded packs, so they're kind of telling you like these are the cards that we think you should be playing, or that they're Witherbloom coded. When this creature enters, gain 1 life. This creature gets +2/+2, activate only once each turn. So it's a 2/2 that triggers the life gain, and then it can get bigger, become a 4/4. So I think that's fine. All right, so removal, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and a root manipulation. So this Glorious Decay, I'm not sure how much we really need the artifact destruction. We already have 2 Grapple with Deaths. The 4 damage to creature with flying is just too situational. And the exiling a card from a graveyard, draw a card, may be good. I'm not sure if that's relevant yet. This kind of digs, and if you've gained life, you're going to get a creature and a land. If you gain life, you instead reveal 2 creature or land cards, so you can get 2 instead of 1. So that's pretty good. And then this 4/2 with trample is probably decent. Because it triggers the life gain stuff, but we're already at 40, so let's just see what's over here in black. I love this card, Leech Collector. When you gain life for the first time, this creature becomes prepared, and then you just drain each opponent for 2 life. Got 2 of those. This only enters prepared, and you can only use it once unless you blink this creature, but it's okay. Creature control, power, toughness, 1 or less. Right. 2, 3, 4. We got 4, and then of course if you have pest, which we've only got 1. There's not a lot of pest token generators, honestly. Creatures you control get +1/+1 have trample as long as you gain life this turn. I want to add 1 more card. This one has Menace and gets +2/+0 if you've gained life. We really have a low curve too right now. Yeah, I really like this card, but I don't think I want to like splash white for it. So really, I think it comes down to, do we want to play Arnin, this Olna Shopkeep, or Shopkeeper's Bane? All right, so we need life gain enablers for Old Growth Educator, Pest, Mascot, Black, Thornfist Striker, Poisoner's Apprentice, Oseo, Scheming Silver Tongue and Leech Collector, so I think we want to play this Shopkeeper's Bane over these cards. I may regret not playing Arnon. It's not bad. A Death Toucher for 3. Um, but I actually want all of my removal. Like Lewin's, I'm not super excited about, but it's okay, I guess. Um, how do we end up with 43? I thought I was at 41 a minute ago. Mm, what did I do? I mean, maybe we don't need 2 of these, but it just seems fun. So I guess with this being removal, we could cut, but I really don't like cutting removal. I'd rather cut creatures. I think I added 2 of these. That's what it was. All right, what gains this life? This gains this life. Gains us 1 life. Yeah, we definitely need the Shopkeeper's Bane because our life gain is a little low. Is it too many 3-drops? Maybe just run 1 Thorn Fist Striker. I really want to play this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Yeah, it's just not enough. Not enough 1 power things. All right, well, let's just go with this. 16 lands, 41 cards because I'm being lazy. I don't want to cut. I don't want to cut an Imatress of Woe. Yeah, black and life gain bats. Yeah. Unfortunately, when I looked at the set, I was looking for how many things make pest tokens, and I was kind of disappointed because as I started going through things that create tokens, there was like a ton of fractal tokens and inkling tokens. I think it was next, spirit tokens, and there's really only like 5 cards that make pest tokens. Uh, no green, but we do have a turn 2 play. That's kind of rough though. No black, awesome. Arena hates us. I knew I shouldn't have mulliganed the first time. Actually, Arena's probably just punishing me for playing 16 lands and 41 cards. Yep. We'll probably just get blown out by removal as soon as we start playing stuff. Nice. All right. Well, game one's not going very great. That's all right. We'll stick through it. We're gonna have to kill that. There we go. We can't allow this to live, otherwise. I guess they can cast something and put counters on all their stuff. Yeah. Oh, and it survives. Nice. Well, game one down. Yep. Good stuff from Silver Quill. Exile up to one target creature, return that creature to the battlefield. That's going to be a good card, which it is rare, but being able to get blockers and troublesome creatures out of the way, really good. All right. Good stuff by Silver Quill. I think Silver Quill is really strong as well. Black, I believe, is the strongest color. White has some great removal and a bunch of tokens ++1/+1 counter strategies. So, not surprised to see Silver Quill come out of the gates punching pretty hard. So, Donnie, were you wanting to see the Silver Quill deck? Is that what you're waiting to see? Because I think that'll be what I'll do in Sealed next. Oh, yeah, Hope Singer. Yeah, in limited, there's the 2-drop that when you cast, I think it's when you cast your, it's either your second spell or instant sorcery that targets a creature, you make a inkling. I think that's what it is when you cast something that targets. And that with the Hope Singer is going to be pretty rough because they make the token and then they put counters on it. Hey, it's Mikey versus Casey Jones. It's not movie accurate, but yeah, we're probably going to have to fix our mana because Arena's being a bully right now. We have a 2-drop, and if we have a third land, we can at least knock out Maneuver. Wrong card. All right. Prismari. There's our third land. What does this thing do? You cast an instant or sorcery, it gets +1/+1. Creature gains double strike. All right, so I think we just go ahead and use our kind of limited removal here. Double strike could be a problem with it getting +1/+1 counters. Pretty good common, actually. Stun. When you cast an instant sorcery, this creature gets +1/+1. If I remember mana, it gets +2/+2. Another common I'm not really worried about. Guess I should have not wasted my removal, like attacked in and then seen what they done. Not really worried about that. Whenever this creature enters or attacks, you may draw a card. If you do, discard a card. Man, these commons are just really good. Kind of sucks, like, using removal on it. They haven't really used removal yet. But I don't want to waste my Emeritus of Woe just yet. So we'll just make this a 4/4. Yeah, Prismari's looking pretty good from just the mana advantage. This not being instant speed kind of sucks. And I don't want to waste removal on it, so... Surprised I didn't block the Old Growth Educator. Okay. That's fine. They have to have something else, otherwise... They have something. So this will be a trade on the Virtuoso. Monstrous Rage. Special guest. Yeah, we want to kill Virtuoso. What is up, Psycho? Alright, so if the Newt survives next turn, we can at least Emeritus of Woe and then something else. Okay, it's not going to survive. That's fine. I'm glad they used 5 damage there. Not worried about that at all. I guess that is a card draw engine, so I should have maybe worried about that. Maybe at this point we just go ahead and kill their creature. Another one, sure. Yeah, the commons and uncommons are really good. Hmm. Like, do I go ahead and use... Well, this is when you gain life. This is just them losing life, so... I think we just play... There's a rare, finally. Ward 1. Cast an instant or sorcery, gets +1. 5 or more mana, exile top card. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get rid of that. Ward 1's not a problem. This is the second game I've had. The first game, I kind of got mana screwed. This game, like the commons and uncommons are really strong. Um, go ahead and cast Demonic Tutor. What do we want? Flying Lifelink, maybe, to trigger our life. Yeah, let's get this. Yeah, like even this little uncommon dude, I think that's good in just about any deck. Hmm. Whenever you gain life for the first time each turn, this creature becomes prepared. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, they're getting a lot of value. I think we block that before it gets more out of control. Well, at this point, probably need to get this removal spell. But even that doesn't stop the flyer. Still. Hmm. Very unfortunate. Had to go ahead and kill that before it was out of range. Well, looks like 0-2. Yeah, we're at 1. Like we can gain 1 life. But look, they got 5 cards left in their library to our 20. So dang, Prismari. Yeah, they got all the way down to 4 cards in their library to our 20. So they saw 16 more cards. Prismari digging deep. Yeah, so looking back, maybe I should have killed the Muse Seeker. That just kind of kept feeding them gas. All right, Witherbloom, not really representing, but again, the first game was kind of a non-game. We mulliganed and then got 1 color of mana after that. Hey, we got all of our mana. Cool. in one of our newts if it survives. Opponent on a mulligan. Sleight of hand. Mystical Archives. Important to note that is sorcery. Target player gains X life. I'm not really worried about that right now. That is a sorcery speed, so let's just go ahead and develop our board. It's been tough, yeah. Yeah, so far I'm not doing so well. That's okay. Let's go ahead and cast our pest friend before we do have instant speed. Instant speed interaction. Hmm. Good old Essence Scatter, yep. I could create another pest. Sure, let's go and do that. Three-fourths reach that gets bigger. Again, man, these commons are really strong. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should have played this pre-combat. I'm gonna play it anyway. If I'd have played it pre-combat, I would have had more damage. Would have definitely been the way to go. That's all right. We learn. We learn. So most times you play stuff second main phase, but this pumping the team whenever you gain life. Opponent got something tricky in their hand. Play the second main phase. What you got, opponent? taking a lot of damage. Alright. They might have another counter spell. Disdainful Stroke, sure. Make another pest. So I guess Lewin is kind of better than I first thought. Pests aren't super strong, but it's just constant pressure. Like, they can gain 5 life here if they want. But that takes their whole turn, and it probably doesn't save them. Alright, so they gain the life. That's our Yagros. Alright, we got a win on the board. Alright, opponent goes first. We got all of our colors. We got one of our newts. Cool. First strike when you cast your third spell. This has the lightning bolt. Cool. Lightning bolt, dude. I guess I like Leech Collector, but you have to have enough life gain. Oh, cool. Life gain artifact here. Do we go ahead and kill this? I'd like to save the Grapple with Death to combine it with the Old Growth Educator, but I mean, we could just play Wander off. What do they got for 1 mana? Just notice they're playing Jeskai. Yeah, the precons are looking really strong. Hey, we're playing against Ben Bateman. I would love to beat Ben Bateman right now. That would make me feel good. I gotta make it more of a habit to, like, see who I'm playing against. Okay. So he drew 2 cards. This is an instant, so he must be digging for something or trying to get to 3 to get this lightning bolt online. No blocks. Still has first strike. Okay. Kind of makes me want to kill the Emeritus. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 7 to do this. I think we just go ahead and do it now. That way we can play the Newt. We'll see what he does. All right, he lets it go. This is prepared now. I guess he has a kill spell. Yep, you got it. I will take that action, Ben Bateman. Um, yeah. It's probably not a good use of a road right there, to be honest. Um, like that thing could become a problem, but it's not a problem yet. Like now, just have an Emeritus of Woe. Hope he doesn't have a counter spell. All right, I want to go get something that can gain me life so I can play this Old Growth Educator. Again, you want to play this when you have 6 mana so you can go ahead and Demonic Tutor right away. Yeah, that's fine. Exiles, huh? All right, what gains me life? Shopkeeper's Bane gains me life. I know what it is. It's this scheming Silver Tongue. Just being able to do that over and over. Sure, it's a little slow. Fortunately, I don't have black mana, so we're just going to have to attack here. He can just gain life. He forgot to... He should have gained life. Ooh, nice. It does not have any kind of ward, though, so we just get rid of that. Play this. All right. He's got a lot of mana. A lot of removal. Cool. There you go. Um, what is this? 4? So I have to leave one of the newts back to surveil. I think I just go ahead and put pressure on him. Like 4/4 vigilance reach for 4 is already good enough, and if I can get some sort of life gain. He's down to 1 card. He's flooding out. Need to put a stop here because I want to surveil. So we're going to stop before I draw. And we're going to surveil. Sure. More gas. Probably should have cast that before combat. Put another stop. What you got, Ben Bateman? Looking at his graveyard. Ooh. Nice. Turn, it's uncommon. So he got to return 4. So he's got a Road, Wilts in the Heat, and Heated Argument. So he can cast 2 removal spells. He can also gain life. He's got 9 mana. Okay. We're going to manually tap this time. We don't want both of our forests to be tapped when we surveil. I'm not sure about the quick study there. Just a reminder, that is instant speed. Probably should have held up like all of this removal. I know he's probably thinking about digging for blockers, but he's got 6 mana, so he can still remove 2 things. I mean, it's a threat, right? I'm going to go ahead and cast it before he kills one of my newts. Yeah, I feel like I need more ways to gain life. Okay. Days was kind of weird there, because I guess he saves. He can still kill 2 things with a Road and the yep. Yep. And then a Road. Thin our deck a little bit. Put another stop. Enters prepared. That's some blockers, at least. Yep. Yeah, there's life gain, which is perfect. Should be game. Death touch means they trample over. Not gonna say good game to him yet, but like even if he blocks, he takes 2. That's probably the perfect draw we could have right there. Yep, so we just have to assign 1. Good game, buddy. You'll get me next time, Ben. I'm sure you will. Kind of flooded out. A lot of great spells, though. Missed once or twice activating this to gain life. And the days was probably a little bit off. And the drawing the 2 cards, like sometimes you do want to do it on your main phase to kind of dig and hit something. And I think the first time he did it, he was maybe trying to get the lightning bolt online. But that last time when he got all the removal, I know he still had removal. They were playing against Graham from Loading Ready Run. So the first time I got to play against Graham, usually he's playing later in the evening. We go first. We've only got 2 lands, but we do have a newt, so we'll just keep that. We'll say hello. Big fan of Loading Ready Run. If you haven't checked out their stuff, go do that. Got to play with Kathleen on stream, Commander stream one time. That was a lot of fun. Knockout Maneuver's a sorcery. I can draw 2 cards at instant speed. We'll just wait and see. Equal to its power, sure. Can't kill it. Not with that anyway. Man, all the removal. So I guess we just use Grapple with Death here. Well, no, we can gain some life. So let's just go ahead and do that. Get some extra damage through. He has Careful Study. It's a 3/3 flyer. Okay. Man, he's gonna hate that. Like all I'm doing is removing his creatures, but it's all I got though. Mono removal. Okay. Wild Rampant Growth Bear. Yep. I like that, especially limited. Yes, sir. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, look, now I could have gained some life. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, next time I play Witherbloom, I'm gonna have to look for a lot more life gain enablers. Probably a counterspell here. I'm guessing Essence Scatter or Disdainful Stroke. No? Finally got a creature. And he's gonna do something to it. Yeah, yeah. We're 2-2. Just had a matchup with Ben Bateman and now playing Graham from Loading Ready Run. Playing Quandrix. Ooh, the 6/6. Yeah, 6/6 right away. The cool thing is, it is mana value 2 or less. I think. I wonder. I wonder if it'll let me target it. Yes, it will. Cool, cool, cool. Sorry, Graham. You may have a counterspell here, or some sort of protection. Cool. I could. I don't want to use this just yet. It does have Ward 1 now. Probably should have used that, to be honest. All right, he's digging again on his turn. Yeah, if I'd used that in response, I know it would have resolved, and I would have punched through for more damage, because I didn't even attack that turn. Why would you do that? Now I'm going to have to pay the word cost. I can't newt and surveil. And I think I want to surveil. That's a lot of counters on this. Why didn't he tap down this guy? I guess he was worried about, I guess Death Touch, big attacker, makes sense. At the beginning of each end step, if you put a counter on this creature, create a 0/0 fractal. Oh, that's going to work. Or no? Is it only power? Oh, amount of mana is greater than its power. All right, let's surveil. Oh, cool. Do we just go get the other one? I think we do, right? Just chain them. I mean, it is a 5/4. Also, we have root manipulation, which will just kind of end the game. Okay, so he's going to make a fractal. And put something on the battlefield. Tapped, though. He can tap down the Emeritus of Woe. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Or no, return something? Cool. All right. So we can like build a board up and then try to play this root manipulation. Which I think is fine. And then save this, or we can do this and he's got a lot of, like, he's going to play a lot of cards. Like, he's got a ton of mana. I think if anything, he's chump blocking. I guess he can, yeah, I didn't realize he could double block like that. I wasn't thinking. Um, take out the card advantage or take out the 3/3. Yeah, I think we just take that out. That was a bad attack. I wasn't even thinking about this fractal. That's okay. We all get one, right? Look at all those cards, though, man. I'm telling you, Prismari and Quandrix, they do dig pretty deep in the deck. So he's going to be drawing extra cards. Fights, yeah. Yeah, that works. All right, we'll catch you later. Appreciate you dropping in. I'll be streaming until late tonight and then probably again in the morning. All right. Holding up some interaction, looks like. Create a pest token. Appreciate you as well. Probably going to get this countered. Essence Scatter, I'm guessing. Quandrix Charm. Yeah. I guess that would have been the reason to play that first. Alright, so if we could have taken back that attack, we still have an Emeritus that could have gotten readied if two things died. Although he probably would have killed it with the fight spell. I mean, if I can just hold off, he'll deck himself. Probably not going to get there, though. Attacks for 7, 9. Yep. Flying. That's good. Yeah, I think we're cooked. It's probably GG's. Because I go down to 5. Yeah, I'd have to, like, do some unfavorable blocks. Yep. Man, this bounce ramp spell putting in work. Good game, buddy. Good game. You should just swing all out. Good game, Graham. You played it well. All right, so that was our third loss. Definitely shouldn't have attacked with the Emeritus that one turn. Can't remember, but like maybe if I used that, maybe I had a turn where I could have played something a turn earlier if I'd used that on his turn, but I don't know. I don't remember. All right, so that was Witherbloom for you. We'll go back through. We just had 2 wins and 3 losses there. Again, the first game was kind of a non-game. About to have an ad break, so stretch, get yourself something to drink. I am going to start Silver Quill, and we'll see how we do here. Again, if you're just tuning in, something that Arena will do that you won't have at your LGS is you're going to get 2 seeded packs. So you're going to get double the push into the college that you selected. So we're going to go Silver Quill, and even though, so last time we had like 4 of our 6 rares, it is really weird that we only had 6 as well. Play boosters, you have the chance for extra rares, and we didn't get any extra, so. But we did get Nita Forum Conciliator. Whenever you cast a spell you don't own, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. Sack another creature, exile an instant or sorcery from an opponent's graveyard. You can cast it this turn. Mana of any type can be used. And if it be put in a graveyard, exile it instead. Activate only as a sorcery. So hopefully you're sacking your Inkling tokens to cast their instant sorceries. It is a 2/3 for 3. And then fix what is broken. As additional cost to cast a spell, pay X life. Return each artifact and creature card with mana value X from your graveyard to your battlefield. Witherbloom has the alternate version of this, where you pay X life and you destroy each creature and artifact. Kind of like Toxic Deluge, but it's destroy instead of minus counters, and then this brings everything back. So could be useful, especially late game. So we do have a couple of Quandrix cards, but again, we're gonna stick with the Silver Quill. So we'll just start. Didn't need to do that. We do have Killian's Confidence. Target creature gets +1/+1. Draw a card. Whenever one or more creatures you control do common damage to a player, you can pay hybrid mana. If you do, return this card. It's sorcery, so yeah. We'll just have that be our face card. 2 Abigails. When you cast a creature spell, Abigail becomes prepared. Probably the easiest one of these to prepare and use over and over. The Inkling Mascot. Repartee, when you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets any creature, this creature gains flying until end of turn, surveil 1. Snooping Page. When you cast an instant or sorcery that targets a creature, this creature can't be blocked this turn. Whenever this creature does common damage to a player, you draw a card and you lose a life. Cool. Fix what is broken. We're going to play that. Render Speechless. Common. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land card from it. That player discards that card. Put 2 +1/+1s on up to 1 target creature. Kind of expensive. I don't know about that. This creature enters. Look at the top X cards of your library, where X is the number of creatures you control. Put one of those cards into your hand and the rest in your graveyard. So ETB, Rhino Bard. Kind of an odd card for Silver Quill colors. But okay. We'll put this down here, I guess. We'll see about that. I'm not sure. And then we got the blue-red rare land. Let's just look here. All right, let's look for removal first. Destroys an artifact or enchantment. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Beginning of combat on your turn, exile 1 card from a graveyard. Flying. No white removal spells at all. That's kind of rough. We did get a Bitter Triumph in the Mystical Archives. We did get a Last Gasp. This could be used as removal. Good 1-drop here. For being the skull of targeting, we really needed more removal. Target player draws 2 cards and loses 2 life. Put a +1/+1 counter. So this just becomes prepared every one of your first main phase. Man, that's rough, buddy. Removal package is light. The prepare, okay. Go back to that real quick. So some creatures enter prepared. If they don't, then they have a condition that must be met. Like this one enters prepared. So when it enters, you will see the sorcery have a bite in kind of the exile zone off to the side that you can cast. And so typically you want to wait till you have the mana to use it right away. Otherwise, like you have to wait a full turn. And since this one enters prepared, you probably want to wait till you have 4 mana to play this so you can go ahead and use the have a bite sorcery. This creature will not become prepared again unless it enters the battlefield again, like from the graveyard, or you blink it. Or someone returns it to your hand, you cast it again. There are a couple of cards that let you prepare a prepare or unprepare creature. There's like a colorless artifact creature that does it, and then there's a land that makes a creature prepared. This just gets prepared every time it's your turn on your first main phase. So you can cast Venomous Words on your turn, and then the next turn it'll reset as long as it's on the battlefield. Also, you can only cast these cards while the prepared spells while the creature's still out on the battlefield. If it gets removed, let's say they remove it at instant speed and you haven't cast this sorcery, then it'll just go away. This one gets prepared whenever you gain life for the first time each turn. So it gets prepared. You can also prepare it on your opponent's turn if you gain life on your opponent's turn, which is pretty cool. But it's a sorcery, so you can only do it on your cast the bloodletting on your turn. For each color's a mana spent to cast it. I don't really like these archaics very much. Like this one in 2-color, it's just a 4/4 for 5, which is not great. Search your library for a basic land card, put it in your hand, then shuffle. It's flying. That's not bad. All right, so this will trigger our gain life stuff. We really could have used this in Witherbloom. I'm not really sure I looked at the colorless stuff very well, so we might have had one. Only gonna play one though. Grandeur, discard another card named Page, which we won't be doing. Reveal cards until you reveal an instant or sorcery. Put that card on into your hand and the rest on the bottom. So, I don't think we're gonna play the Sky Coach. I'm sure we'll have enough other things to play. All right, so since we didn't have good removal, we're going to need to play this Masterful Flourish as a removal spell. Yeah, this is sad. Sad for Silver Quill. Sad showing. I guess we use these at instant speed to basically like save our creature and kill their creature. It's not very good. And then we had the tap and stun. All right. Let's look at tapper and tap a creature, draw a card. So yeah, we're gonna play like a tempo. Yeah, like basically the white cards are acting like blue cards, tapping and stunning. Yeah, see, like we're already at 40 cards, and this deck doesn't feel good at all. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play the Render Speechless. Not sure I'm even gonna play this Trove. The Leech Collector cares about me gaining life. We didn't even get the Charm. Silver Quill Charm. Target player draws 2 cards, loses 2 life, put a +1/+1 counter on up to 1 target creature. Flying and Vigilance, I think, is strong. Another target creature. So you get a 3/4 flyer and then a +1/+1 counter on something else. All right, let's see what we got. It's your turn. Put a stun counter and draw a card. It's just not that great. I mean, but we need things that target. At least we have Nita here. If Nita survives, then yeah, this I don't know if this is very good. You're right. Thanks, Emil. Appreciate you stopping by. At least with Nita here, we can hopefully, if it survives, steal their instants and sorceries that they cast. I'm not worried about like not having a lot of instants and sorceries because we do have Nita, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, which maybe we don't run both Abigails because they're legendary. 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 like prepared spells. I'm about to cut a land. You know, you showed up at the right time because I'm at 41 cards and one of these has got to go mana flooded. But it's probably Abigail. Yeah, 17 creatures. We'll cut one Abigail. Cut a land. That's right. Watch me. Bam. 16 lands. What do you think about that? No, I think Arena really hates it when you cut lands or you go over 40 cards. This guy's probably decent, but this guy's vigilance, and when you cast instants, like it's kind of like prowess, which you have to target. This guy drains. I mean, like those could be good late game. You just like have a bunch of things that ping, or just a 3/3 flyer. All right. I guess that's fun. Not gonna waste too much time. We are playing 17 lands, okay? I normally though, if you weren't here, I would have cut down to 16. I don't like to get mana flooded in limited, and I think 17 is just a bit early. I mean, a bit much. Yeah, watch me win. Yeah, probably. Like I was all high on Witherbloom, and the Shuffler game one, it gave me 2 black mana and a bunch of green spells. So I mulliganed. Then it gave me 3 green and a bunch of black spells. I didn't want to mulligan twice, and then I drew a 4th forest, and so it's kind of rude to me. But all right, watch me win. Playing against Burger Smith. Oh, look. Nothing to do until turn 5. except to remove stuff. Let's say hello. Maybe we don't need fix what's broken, but it just seems like worth playing. I can like cycle this to draw a card. Like, do I just go and do that? Probably. Gain 1. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm just gonna cycle. There we go. Problem is, I think Nita probably like gets removed right away. So like this is probably something you want to do right like later. Let's just go ahead and kill this. Discards 2 cards. And I can't discard land cards. Rude. We'll discard this, and I mean, if we don't discard fix what's broken, we can use it. All right, man. We'll see ya. 4/6 is good. This says first strike and give something flying. Yeah, I guess that way we can like at least play that. That was rude. Mind roots. Oh, can they stack the triggers? They can. Nice. Yeah. We didn't have this guy in ours. We're already down to 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to exile cards because I might have to play fix what's broken. Mana value. Yep. Okay. Well, we gotta do it. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. It's just 5. I thought it was like 5 or less, but no. And we just die. Good game. All right. Well, that was awful. It's all Emil's fault. No, that was just slow hand. Again, our removal's terrible. Misread that card. I would not have paid 5 life. I would have just done, which it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I mean, they had all the stuff. But I don't think this is a good sealed pool. All right, so like probably go ahead and run one of these out on turn 2, and then on turn 3 we hold up Masterful Flourish. Sure, we'll keep. Oh, look, another one. DJ Khaled up in here. I will kill this because I know that Witherbloom needs the life gain. Yeah, look. That's... Ugh. It's so good. But 2 double striking blockers is good. Yeah, I think this is going to be like key to the Witherbloom strategies. Oh my god. Yep. So I can do 4, 5, 6. I can kill the mascot, but lose both my creatures. Man, that's awful. Yeah. Actually, this one I guess will be indestructible. There's that at least. Did we freeze? Oh, I guess they had to assign damage. Cool. Still in bad shape here. Bad shape with no removal. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. This Lumaret MVP. They don't have anything that we can kill. I don't think they should have attacked with that. Sacrifice, exile from opponent's graveyard. Yep. Well, at least we got rid of 2 of their worst things. Okay. Yep. Yep. Good game. Mm. All right, we may have to run Silver Quill back because this is not a like not having removal is the biggest problem. Hey, it's Steel City Steph. We are gonna get steamrolled with this bad deck. But we do have some removal. Everyone go check out Steel City Steph. Steel City MTG. They're streaming right now, and you can see what Steph's got in their hands. Had flash, but played it out, sure. Flash flying increment. I guess we can stun it. But let's go ahead and get our creature out. It's probably best used later. We really need to hit... I'd like a swamp. Yep. That works. There's a swamp. So we go ahead and stun it. We'll take the land. Oh, twice X. Yeah, X was 2, so... Mm-hmm. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you pay X. When you do, move X +1/+1 counters from this creature onto another creature. Just in kind of bad shape here, but I think just remove one of these threats, and it's probably this one. And we'll take that because then we can play at least another creature. Like, it minimizes what damage that's going to do to us. Oh my god, what the heck? Now we're just dead. Create a token that's a copy of target or a permanent you control, except it's a 0/0 fractal in addition to it. Put 6 +1/+1 counters on it. Yeah. Man. We are dead. Yeah, this card, making 6/6 flyer is pretty gross. We're just gonna say good game. We will play out this. All right, again, this silver quill pool was one of the worst I've seen. With all of the removal spells that's available in black and white. But this Quandrix deck was pretty good anyway. So even if we would have had a little, like, we're playing these as removal, this would represent 2 removal spells. Yeah, let's go back and look. We'll go say hi to them real quick. See what. Yep. All right. All right. We're gonna try. We'll come back to Silver Quill later. We'll move on to Prismari. All right. We did get Color Storm Stallion, Subterranean Tremors, deals X damage to each creature without flying. X is 4 more, destroy all artifacts. X is 8 or more, create a lizard. Okay. Stallion. Ward haste whenever you cast an instant or sorcery. All right. Okay, so we got a lot of Prismari. We got the Tremors. Deals X damage to each creature without flying. If X is 4 or more, destroy all artifacts. 8 or more, destroy. Create an 8/8 red lizards. That's 9 mana, but I mean, I guess you could. And then we have the Color Storm Stallion, which I really like. It has haste, and when you cast an sorcery spell, it gets +1/+1. 5 or more, you make a copy. That's a token copy. We have Exhibition Tidecaller. When you cast an insert sorcery, target player mills 3 cards. Then if 5 or more mana. So this is one of the potentially, like, you mill your opponent out, especially if they're drawing a bunch of cards already. Exile target non-land permanent and the top card of your library. For each of those cards, its owner may play it until the end of their next turn. Harmonized Trio. Tap 2 untap creatures you control. This creature becomes prepared. So you have to tap it and 2 other creatures. So 3 creatures, and you get a Brainstorm. Together as 1, Converge. Target player draws X cards, deals X damage. Horrible card. I hate all of these Converge cards because this isn't really a play 2 or more colors set. So even if you play like 3 colors, 3 cards, 3 damage, 3 life, I don't like them. Molten Core, Maestro, Menace, Opus gets +1/+1 counter, and then 5 or more mana, you add that much red. So equal to this creature's power. So yeah, some pretty good ones. Suspend Aggression, maybe not. I'm not going to splash for that, most likely. But let's just start there with, we got Sonar, 2 Charms. Very good tempo. Violent Outburst. This is Lightning Strike with an ability to tap a creature. Really good. Elemental Mascot, Flying Vigilance. When you cast an instant sorcery, it gets +1/+0. 5 or more, you can exile a card. Enters your attack, draw a card. If you do, discard a card. Rapturous Moment. I really like this card. I don't like that we got 3 of them, but it is pretty cool. Create 2 3/3 blue elementals creature tokens with flying. Discard this card. Look at the top 2 cards. Put one of them in your hand. So this is kind of like the Opus. We'll play that. We're gonna play 1 Rapturous Moment, I think. And then we're just gonna play all of our other. And then, all right. I'm going to be right back. Take a quick restroom break before we finish building this. Man, we do have one of the card I was talking about last time that can prepare or unprepare a card. We'll see if we have enough prepared cards to make it worth it. But I'll be right back. Short break. All right. Well, let's start with our rares, and then do you have some hexproof protection? At least one of those is worth playing. Tempo, returning something, essence scatter. We saw this earlier. This is good. Tap creature, put a stun counter on it. Quick study, I think, is good. This, I think is fine. 3/4 for 4. That also makes a elemental, flying elemental token. Costs 1 less if it targets an attacking creature. So for 3, we can tempo a little bit. Kind of strange that with the 5 matters that they didn't make this a 5-mana spell and reduce it by 2. It's basically a creature spell. I think maybe one of those. All right, Ancestral Anger, Trample +X/+0. Bulk up. Double target creature's power till end of turn. This creature enters prepared. Create a treasure token. We already have way too many cards. Like this is at least 2 mana. These, I'm not sure we run both of those. One damage to each opponent. 5 or more mana is spent to cast it. Deals 3 damage instead. I like one of those. Here's our Seething Song. I think it's helpful with these big spells. Discard a card if you do draw a card. So it's kind of like a mana dork. Draw 2 cards. Create a treasure token. Sorcery. All right, removal. The Subterranean Tremors will play. Copy that spell. I think that's good. Not sure if we need this guy or not. We'll throw him down there. So it's a mana dork. 1/4. Also pings the opponent like late game. Okay, way too many cards. I don't know that we need the prepared or unprepared. Yeah, so far all of our creatures enter prepared. Other than Harmonized Trio. But I don't really think it's worth it with that. Okay, so let's cut that. Once again, our removal, as far as like hard removal, bulk up is cool, but okay. So we have 3 Unsubtle Mockeries. We have a Run Behind. We have Violent Outburst, so at least 4 removal. And then Prismari Charm kind of does a little bit. And Essence Scatter. Subterranean Tremors. Okay. Procrastinate. All right, not so bad. Not so bad. All right, let's we gotta make several cuts though. I like this because 2 mana, we basically draw quick studies, some card draw. This is really a creature. With Subterranean Tremors, we want to prioritize flying creatures, but I don't know how many flying creatures we have. We do want a higher concentration of spells, though, but we got to cut 10 cards, so it's a little rough. I want it to at least be X's3, probably. I just don't know that running this for Brainstorm is really worth it. I think this is fine. But then again, like, are we going to win with Mill? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I mean, possibly. $47, man. Maybe we don't need Rapturous Moment. With all the tokens, I think this and Betrayal are better. 44. Gotta cut 2 cards. Closest thing to a board wipe. Um, hmm. Maybe one Mockery. But it is instant, so I do like that. Maybe the Run Behind. All right, well, we're gonna roll with this. All right, we are in Prismari. We got a little bit, like, basically some conditional burn spells. Yeah, 2-drop, 3-drop, 4-drop, Violent Outburst, Strike, Violent Strike. Hey, we're playing against Zab. What is up, Zab? Say hello to Zabricus. Hopefully put up a good showing. Zab is a great CDH player. Took down a CDH event earlier this year. Not blocking. You can gain 2 life. Guess I could have, like, Violent Outburst, but okay, sure. This gets a counter. I'll just put a blocker out. We got Seething Song ready. 5, 6, not quite enough for Visionary Dance. But we need a mountain. Culling the Weak? That's scary. Okay. 2 black left. Okay, draw 2 cards, lose 2 life, make it bigger. Sure. Hmm. Gotcha. So I lose Seething Song, which is fun. We're going to play this. And then we're just going to go ahead and kill this. We're going to submit 0. All right. This also has Menace. Cool. Enters or attacks, we can discard and draw. I think we just go ahead and play this, and we're not going to do that. I do love this camel. We're at 6 mana, so almost to that. Yeah, we'll just slow play it a little bit. Destroy target creature. Sure. Can't stop that. I think Zab has like a pump spell. All right, down to 1 card. Yeah, that's a great target. Draw a card, then discard a card. Okay, so Zab was bluffing a pump spell last turn. We'll just go ahead and get this out of the way. I guess that's fine. Zap can return that to her hand. Only a sorcery speed. All right, good game, Zab. I'm glad we got to counter the big Dawning Archaic, the big bad of the set. 7/7 with reach. Yep. Yeah. So Essence Scatter, like, I don't like to play counters, but when you're playing blue, Essence Scatter is your kill spell. Now we do have Unsubtle Mockeries, but yeah, hitting that big bad dude, I wouldn't have had any other way to deal that much damage unless I like doubled up on Unsubtle Mockery. But yeah, there comes a point, usually around turn 4 or later, where it's good to hold up Essence Scatter if you can. Play a little bit slower. Yep. Appreciate you stopping by, Soup Can Super Slam. And that was against Zabricus. So, Zab is a great player. Yeah. Yeah. Take you a break, man. That's sorcery speed. That's unfortunate. Teacher's Pest. When this attacks, you gain 1 life. It has Menache. I don't think I want to tap it down. Although, if they play like something that cares about life link or life gain, I'm going to be upset. Ooh, the Cauldron. The creature controls dies. Each opponent loses 1 life. You gain 1 life. Sack a creature. Return target creature. That's really good. Well, let's go ahead and play our land. We can like procrastinate and kind of keep that tapped down for a while. But it's probably better just go and get a creature out, to be honest. Because we have all this removal. Another Teacher's Pest. And a land. Okay. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. So that's already done its job. I do want to copy this. Copying this unsubtle mockery would be great. That's not a good block for them. Yeah, that's a very bad block for them. I guess we just go ahead and kill. Or we could just banish something. We'll just banish this. Yep, we want that 5th land. Yeah, I don't want to use my removal spell on a little 1/1. Yep, you got it. They can sack that to go get another land. That is something they can do. Yeah, this artifact's really good. Kind of surprised a braid wasn't in this limited set. So, do you think they block again? They do block again. I think it's fun to use this. I do want that land. Yeah, not really doing any damage to them, so I mean these removal spells are kind of being wasted, but I guess really just one removal. Oh, it just returns. That's really good with the cauldron. Yeah, pretty good combo there. Da-dum. We're just bluffing again. I mean, I don't care about that dying. Procrastinate not so good with cauldron here. Sure. One of the few things that makes a pest token, and we drew the best card we could possibly draw. Let's see. I think I am going to pitch this procrastinate. Well, we'll pitch this land first. And then we're gonna deal one here and one here. Man. Cauldron of Essence. Really good. Wish this was tap a permanent. Yeah. 4, 5, 6. Man, we don't have. That's a shame. I guess we can attack and we draw discard. The fact that they can. Yeah. This is just awful. Want that 7th land. We need to get a bunch of flyers out. And like we're down to 8. We've been pinged to this cauldron. Like we're just losing because of this. Oh my god. I don't see us getting out of this one. Like we just can't. Yeah, like pinging us, hitting us for 1. Yeah, Cauldron of Essence is. It is legit good. Of course, it helps that they have the Teacher's Pest that they can bring back. And yeah, that Scholar's good. What the heck, man? Yeah, we're just dead to aristocrat stuff. Yeah, be on the lookout for this card. Teacher's Pest makes it better because you always have something to sack. Yeah, I just don't think. Yeah, it is fun to play. Yeah, Aristocrat Cauldron. Um, these are good too. Like they're drawing cards every turn because they're sacking something. Just a good Witherbloom build. I just want to get my 7th land so I can play Visionary's Dance and say I did it. I'm at 1. And look, they can bring back. Well, they. Yeah, they have both. They can bring back both of those. That's even good with Cauldron. They just keep sacking and making tokens. We did not do it. We'll just showcase our. Hey, look, we had this all game. Let's say good game again. Yep. They did their thing. That was good, though. Good deck. What are we? We're 1-1 with Prismari. Yeah, the Cauldron. Again, I think the Teacher's Pest is what really made that, but they had a good deck either way. Like they had multiple pest token makers. Just don't think I had anything to. I don't have anything to really stop the. It's Nate Dogg. What's up, Nate Dogg? anything to stop the artifact at all. This is the blink one. If one or more cards are put in exile this turn. Yeah, I mean, if they got removal, they got removal. It's just the way it is. Of course, they're Silver Quill. Of course they have removal. Wow. They got the nuts with this guy. Everything that cares about exiling, they got it. We're going to go ahead and kill him. Once again, we're going to get to 6 mana and we'll have Visionary Dance in our hand. Hopefully this game we get to 7 mana and we can actually cast it. All right. Sure. Good old Death Toucher, yep. We'll tap down this guy. They can trade with our... Trade their Muse Seeker if they want to. Fine with me. All right, we've got the 6. Land. Manifest land. Abigail's good. Not a land, and this does not kill Abigail. Damn it. And Abigail can put the counter on herself. They should have cast the... Or no, it wasn't even prepared yet. Okay. So Abigail does not enter prepared. Yeah. I may have to play this Trimmers next turn. Once this loses flying. Not a land. Search for every for an instant or sorcery card. Let's just play this for 3. Unfortunately, I guess if I'd have played that for 4, no, it still would have died. All right, we have instant or sorcery. Reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle. Oh no, Stirring Hope Singer. Yeah. Hey, there's a land. Activate only if you cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn. Cool. Well, we can get Homesickness. Or Procrastinate. I guess it's Homesickness. No. No attacks. Once again, we're just... Dead to Bird Barbs. Bird Bard. 2 Bird Bards. I'm going to draw. We're going to tap those down. Snar's not real good in this set. Yep. Surveil. Abigail seems good. Do we want to return something? Oh, I guess we probably should have returned Stirring Hope Singer. Finally, we can cast it. Doesn't matter. First strike, pretty good. Yep. Nothing we can do. Straight up good stuff. All right, 1 and 2. We're not having very good games so far. Hopefully it gets better. This time I think we probably do cycle Visionary's Dance with 2 lands. We also have Prismari Charm. Terramorphic Expanse. I think we'll take the land. One damage each of 1 or 2 targets. Notably, it's not 2 damage divided. It's 1 damage. Yeah, I think it's fine. Didn't want them drawing extra cards. Any other Prismari players? I saw one, but not a lot. This thing do at the beginning of combat, you may pay X move counters. Okay. Do they have an Essence Scatter? Yeah, I'm trying to think back who played. I think it was early on. Just one Prismari player. Yeah, they dug through their deck. Yeah, because they had like 4 cards left at the end of the game. It was crazy. Stock up. Quandrix player's not supposed to open up secret archive stock up. It's not fair. But yeah, they had a couple of looters, and man, they were just digging through their deck. They looked at like 16 more cards than I did. So this counts as casting a spell, so they can totally counter it. But it seems like we want to go ahead and get use out of this. Yeah, sure. You did it. Counterspell that's reduced if it targets an instant or sorcery spell. They can move counters over. They didn't, though. They didn't move counters over. It's kind of, it's going to be bad for them unless they have protection. 2, 3. Prismari Charm, Surveil 2, then draw a card. Or we can return something. Let's try to return their... Try to bait out a counterspell or some sort of interaction. Library of Alexandria. Alright, they didn't fall for it, so... Alright, I've got someone knocking at my door, which is a horrible time for that. Odd. Once again, see if they have any kind of counter. They don't. So do I kill that thing now? Yeah, let's see. I don't know if I kill that or... I think I'd go ahead and kill the sloth, and then I can kill their 2 pests. I don't want another one of those. Yeah, I'm not sure who's here. Oh my gosh. At least I can, like, return that, but it's getting kind of annoying. I don't think we need that. I discovered who it was. Yeah, I think if you like big creatures, there are fractal tokens everywhere, and that really helps for the increment stuff. One, um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, I can't kill their 6/6. Put a stun counter so I can do it on their turn. Man, we're at 4. It's not looking good for Prismari at all. And the trimmers won't stop this. I guess it'll stop the elk. All right, I'm gonna draw cards. We're gonna tap those. All right, at least I can like board wipe. Wish I had more time. Because an 8/8 would have been nice. This flying creature gonna be a problem. We need our 4 damage, and we didn't get it. So we can technically survive. Save our violent outburst. If we still have this flyer, that is. Like, Wild Idea, I don't think really even gets us anything great anymore. Another one? And it's an 8/7? Rude. Um, well, we're still alive. 3? We're still alive. We just have no way to gain life. And they're playing Cauldron of Essence. Great. Awesome. Wow. Wow. I guess that is a card worth splashing for. Like, repeated recursion. Enters or attacks. You may draw a card. If you do discard. Yeah, I guess we just go ahead and pitch this Maestro. Or I guess we don't have to pitch the Maestro, we pitch the land. So is it better to play this or... I mean, we gotta put them on a clock, but they can just like... Yeah, we're just dead. The Cauldron, they can just loot creatures. Sinar, you are awful. I mean, I'm sure there's a use for Sonar, but the one in Lorwyn was much more useful. They can put a counter and draw card. They should do that. Yeah. Hmm. Put all in cards this way. So this is, I think, the one if you gain life, they can get. Yeah. Since they gain life, they got 2. Should have surveilled. I should have put a stop and surveilled. I'd say that's GG's. This doesn't have vigilance. Hey, look, didn't matter anyway. I still should have surveilled. Should have surveilled before I did that. Good game, bud. +1/+1 counters have trample. That's nice. Nice Quandrix card. Also makes a fractal repeatedly. You got it. I'm not blocking. All right. And down goes Prismari. We were 1 and 3. Not a very good showing from any of these colleges so far. Witherbloom had the most promise, but I was missing some things. So I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'll be back to do Lorehold, and then we'll do Quandrix after that. But Lorehold's coming up next. All right, we're back. I just realized I should have been keeping track, like stats of which colleges I played against, just to like see kind of how many I played of each, what my records were. But records aren't good so far. But again, you get on Arena, you get 2 seeded packs, which is, I don't know, not super great. You pretty much, but then again, like if you're choosing that, I guess you really want to play it. So, but like here, we're playing Lorehold, but we open Silver Quill, so seems like a pretty good card to splash for. And then we have Antiquities on the Loose, which is Lorehold coded. The spells cast from anywhere in their hand, put a +1/+1 count on each spirit you control. So the first time you don't get the counter unless you like impulse draw it or something. And then Magma Blood Archaic. These archaic creatures, again, I don't think are super powerful. Trample Reach enters with a +1/+1 counter for each color of mana spent to cast it. So if we do play 3 color, then like if we splash black, then it could be a 5/5 Trample Reach. So I guess that's okay, but it'd be a 5/5 for 4 potentially if you went red, white, black. It's also interesting they didn't put like one of those being hybrid, but I guess they didn't want to push it into one particular college. These are like the enemies. When you cast an instant or sorcery, creatures you control get +1 for each color mana spent to cast that spell. So I think that one's good. 2 Antiquities on the Loose. So when you flash it back, you're gonna get spirits and counters. Notably, spirits don't have haste, and they don't have flying either. Choreograph Sparks. We saw this earlier. You copy an instant or sorcery spell you control. You can't copy this spell. Or you copy target creature spell you control, except you sacrifice the token at the end step. Arc of Hunger. Whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard, this artifact deals 1 damage to each opponent, and you gain 1 life. So this is basically the Lorehold version of the Witherbloom card we saw a minute ago. But this has mill a card. You may play that card this turn. So notably, if you mill Antiquities on the Loose and you play it from anywhere other than your hand, you're going to be able to play it for 3 and get those counters. So yeah, that's pretty good. Land and this guy, we saw this earlier. Steel City Steph played this, and we killed it right away because this seems like a problem. So possibly good for standard. I don't know. Start with, we have a Lorehold Charm, which is cool. All right, so we're going to start with the Charm. We have discard, gain 2 life, discard, draw 2. Seems fun enough. Spirit Mascot. With 1 or more cards leave your graveyard, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. No other abilities, just a 2/2 that gets bigger. Arc, we're playing Wilt in the Heat. Removal spell, costs 2 less to cast. If 1 or more cards left your graveyard this turn, deals 5 damage to target creature. If a creature would die this turn, exile it, which is very important. There seem to be some things you want to exile. And then I love this card. I made a video about this card. It's Siege Rhino on a Boros 6/6. When it enters, it deals 3 damage to each opponent, and you gain 3 life. Notably, I think Siege Rhino they lose 3 life and you gain 3, but this is 3 damage. And when this creature dies, you discard any number of cards and draw that many. It's probably going to eat removal, and then you're going to draw. You're going to at least get 1 card. If you don't discard anything, you still get 1. Mental Note deals damage to target creature equal to the amount of mana spent to cast a spell. Untap all creatures you control. Interesting on a sorcery with the untap part. I guess you could do it after combat. Typically, like, you want to use your removal to clear out blockers. So I don't know. We'll play it though. Silver Quill we'll go ahead and throw in there because I think that's worth Like, even though we're playing Lorehold, I think this one's worth splashing for. We could potentially splash Abigail. We did get one of the lands. We'll put Abigail over here with Silver Quill. I think that's probably a fair thing. We are looking at the gold cards, so that's pretty much all we have for gold. Let's look at colorless real quick. Here's our prepared, when ATBs prepare or unprepare something. Again, I don't know that we have anything that cares about that yet. And then we could look at this Converge. If we're playing 3-color, it potentially is a 5/5 trample reach for 5. Otherwise, it's a 4/4 for 5. We'll put it here. This will help us mana fix. So, and then Page, we're not using Page. Let's see if we had any other lands. Nope, just those. Okay, no Terramorphic Expanse. That would have been great. Playing the Antiquities. White, red. We'll look at white first. Removal. Exile target creature, so this blinks. Johnny's Response. There's one removal spell. Another target creature. Exile one target card from a graveyard. Hey, so there's some graveyard hate. At least there's that. Burst Lightning in our Mystical Archives. A Braid in our Mystical Archives. Thank you. Let's see. Put our removal here. Get back over there. Lorehold Charm. Each opponent sacrifices a non-token artifact. Return target artifact creature card of mana value 2 or less from graveyard to the battlefield. Creatures you control get +1/+1 gain life. Trample, not lifelink. What damage target creature can't block this turn? Maybe. This would be really good with Colossus. Like, if you have 8 mana. Living History. When this enchantment enters, create a 2/2 spirit token. Whenever you attack, if a card left your graveyard, target attacking creature gets +2/+0. So it's just a 2/2 for 2 that potentially pumps something. Tome Blast. Got all kinds of removal. Seething Song. I have a feeling, though, like we got way too many non-creature spells. This is just a good common, good enough common. Mill a card. You may play that card this turn. Mana Rock for instant and sorcery spells. Heated Argument. Man. Yeah, our removal's pretty good. Reach Haste for 5. Maybe just Silver Quill. Once again, I think all of our prepared creatures enter prepared. So we don't need the Biblioplex. Yeah, we're at 41 cards though, so I just feel like we're very light on creatures. This gets counters. Where was this in our Prismari deck? This makes a treasure token, which would be good with Silver Quill. Looter's always nice. Okay, this exiles a card from your graveyard. Helps with Mascot. Arc of Hunger. Yeah, we don't have that many creatures at all. Which we need creatures for the Antiquities to really work. All right, so maybe we cut Molten Note, Sorcery Speed, because we have Heated Argument, a Johnny's Response, Wilt, Tone Blast, Abrade, and Burst Lightning. One, two, three, four, five, six removal spells, Charm, Antiquities. I think that's fun enough. And then Pursue the Past. Maybe just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which represents more creatures. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's still very light. I guess these count as creatures. Because you're making spirits. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Potentially 13. This is probably good. One or more tokens you control enter this becomes prepared. 1 or 2 target creatures. Yeah, that's probably good. All right, be right back. Yes, child. Thank you.
Roger. It's very warm. Be careful.
Thank you. Will you grab me the jalapeno chips?
No.
Please.
No.
All right, food delivery was made, so maybe it's greedy to run Silver Quill, but copying spells seems really fun. Man, 3 of these 3-1s. Thank you. Yeah, we're not gonna splash any more black, but I just wanted to see what else was there. We have a last gasp, but we don't need it. Oh, duty beyond death? How did I like overlook this? Creatures you control gain indestructible to end of turn. Put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. Yeah, that's definitely needs to be played. Daydream. I don't think we need Daydream. All right, but now we have 3 too many cards. Only need 1 swamp, another plains. Um, Maybe it's just the copy spell. Like, it's very situational. It does double up on removal. Just don't like that the creature goes away. This is tough. Again, these can kind of count as creatures, which puts us at 14. Yeah, let's get rid of the sparks. Not sure about Pursue the Past. Like, I guess one of is good. You discard a land, you draw 2, then later you flash it back. We got to get to 40. Need duty, yeah, duty beyond death. Hopefully you pull it. Um, get it in your pre-release kit or something. I started to say we probably don't need Potioner's Trove, but like the life gain's not irrelevant. We're playing a ton of spells. We'll have some life gain here too. All right, we're just gonna be lazy. We're gonna get punished by Arena, but I am going to disable the face cam for now while I eat. Yeah, got a lot of removal. Da, 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 da. You're making me discard? Ha! I love discarding. I don't want to discard that because it's going to give me some creatures. Let's discard this as flashback. And Burst Lightning, I guess. Like 2 of my removal spells, which is kind of bad. Maybe it's this Fire Singer instead of... Yeah, just kind of flood the board. They finally got removal. Sure. We just need land. We're definitely going to burst lightning that. Do they have protection? No. Cool. Perfect. Sorcery speed, though. But we do have Johnny's response at instant speed. They're already at 11. They're getting hosed on black. Sure. Surveil. Not a land, but it just presents more threats, so sure. Cycling. Wow. Mystical Archives. Man. Crop rotation, there you go. They sacked their swamp. Wow. That's very interesting. I don't understand that play. Let's play this guy. Got you at 1. Do they have a board wipe? Cool. Okay. Or hold off to a fast start. Of course, the opponent kind of got color hose there. Once again, appreciate y'all tuning in. It's been a minute since I've dropped my link tree, so I'll drop that again. If you would like to follow me, that'd be greatly appreciated. I do stream on Twitch and YouTube. And hey, it's Kuro. What's up, Kuro? Let's put a good showing up for Kuro. I think we just go ahead and play the mascot. Hey, all of our colors. We're in good shape. I guess we could play this, and then if it eats a removal, it eats a removal. But I kind of want to get that treasure token. So if we spend 5 mana on this, like, this gets even more. Yeah, we're just gonna play this. I'm just gonna go and cash this in for a treasure token. And no attacks. Oh, I should have attacked first. I bet he wouldn't have blocked with Sonar. He might have, but... Make a treasure, sure. Why would it tap my white? I don't need this black. Like, I know the treasure can make white, but still. It's just... If we get to Seething Song next turn, that's going to be pretty gross. Girl, missing land drops, though. What you gonna do in my upkeep? Return it to my hand. Sure. This is instant speed, but it's during my upkeep. Yeah. That works. And then he did not tap Sonar. Alright, so we can play Archaic. Let's see if it's red, white, black. We can pay an extra. Or we can just cast Colossus. +1/+1 for each color mana spent to cast it. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, creatures you control get +1 for each color meant to. This is a tough choice. Maybe we just get Fire Singer back out. I don't know. I mean, if he bounces this, it kind of sucks. Yeah, let's sack this for blue. Tap for black, white. So we go 2, 2 in red. Once again, I probably should have attacked. Kind of panicked there. What's up, Aaron? You didn't miss much. My Silver Quill pile was trash. Only had 2 removal spells, and one of those was like a Mystical Archives version. I don't really want to play Duty Beyond Death right now. So we just swing in. We played Prismari. That didn't go very well either. And we're on Lorehold, and Lorehold seems to be pretty good. We have a ton of removal. Playing against Kuro right now. Shout out to Kuro Hitsuki. Surveil 2, sure. We did splash for black here because we have Silver Quill, the dragon. Alright, Kuro's going to Seething Song. Maybe cast Sonar's Wild Ride. Yeah, that seems good. A Spectacular Skywhale. Interesting. You have some good blockers right now. Heated Argument. Well, so let's see. For 3 mana, we're left with 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I worried about this Skywhale? It does get bigger, so yeah, let's go ahead and take out the Sky Whale. And sure. I think we just go ahead and attack with everything. Yeah, because they're good about, this Magma Blood's got so much. They can only kill one thing. They can either kill the Fire Singer. Good game, Kuro. Didn't even have to play our Colossus or our Duty Beyond Death. Alright, said I was going to track. We got Witherbloom with 1 and Prismari with 1. Alright. I am hoping to queue up with some more of our friends, our fellow creators that we know. Stuff you haven't seen yet. All right, 2 minutes on the queue, and I don't know if something's kind of lagging or what. Hokudo Dave. Hokudo Dave. Antiquities on 3, or we can play the Trove. Probably play the Trove so we can, like, gain life or whatever. But then again, like, just getting tokens on the board for damage, I think, is probably better. They can kill one of them. Last gas, maybe. Yep. 2 bodies for 3 minutes. Pretty good rate. Not really. I'm not going to bluff an attack. We're just going to play. Once again, we can play this Archaic. Add a blue or green or whatever. Copying antiquities will be awesome if we get to do that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Blue, black, white, and this could be a mistake attacking with this guy. We might just take 7 damage now. Probably shouldn't have done that. Interesting. I don't mind trading. Okay, yeah, you can kill it. That's fair. I think we get this. We go ahead and get the treasure token. Um, oh, I did that backwards. I should have done that and then made the treasure token. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this online. That stinks. It is sorcery speed, but it'd been nice just to have it. Yeah, the Hobbit does look good, Aaron. In this set, so far, every card, even like the comments, it's like, oh my goodness, like they're pretty strong. And there's several dwarves, which I know you're looking forward to. 2 points for Witherbloom this go round. Um, I think we just block with the Goblin. It's a card in the graveyard that can leave the graveyard later. Another prisoners? No. Alright, flying is a problem. Thankfully, we drew the Abrade. Oh, yeah. I had that last game. Okay, so we're going to Abrade that guy. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. I don't want this to die, which is sad. But I feel like I need to go ahead and Abrade. Might just need to gain 2 life, to be honest. We'll hold up Duty Beyond Death. No attacks. We're not trying to push damage right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so next turn I can play this and protect it with Duty Beyond Death. And then hopefully I can untap, activate Striking Palette, and play Antiquities. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Bind to life. Mill 7 cards and put a creature card from among them on the battlefield. Ooh. That's pretty good. Ugh, do we have to burst lightning that now? Man, it's just like setting me back. Uh yeah. Not again, I want to hold this Duty Beyond Death for protecting the Pigment Wrangler so that I can double up on Antiquities on the loose, because I think that's just gonna win me the game. Yeah, I'm totally blocking with this token. If they let me. How many of those they got, man? 3? Ral. Uh-oh. We're in trouble now. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. This only does some target creature. Man. Ral's a problem. But again, I don't think we want them to do this. Like they have Ral plus another creature. Yeah, I don't think we need any of these. Gain 2 life again. Man, I've had to wait so long. Do we take 4? I think we do. Yeah, let's just do that. Alright, the good news is we can play Duty Beyond Death. Even if they make us discard. We can gain life as well. Duty Beyond Death, we do have to sack a creature. So we'll have to sack this Spirit Call Enthusiast. Interesting. And we do have a big hill to climb. Kind of hope they try to use the removal before damage. Yeah, unfortunately, like I can use Duty Beyond Death right now, but they just try to kill this in response, and then I lose both. But also I can gain life. Unfortunate. The being able to having to sack a creature kind of sucks. So I really need this to live. No, don't look at it. Leave it alone. Ah. Well, I guess if I'd have done it, that would have not. I guess it. I guess it might have still died. I don't know. I don't know if the damage would have been marked on it. And then there goes Duty Beyond Death. It's kind of unfortunate that it wasn't like creature or artifact. Well, Kind of unfortunate. But we're both top decking. I should be able to kill Ral if they don't do anything crazy. I'm kind of surprised they made us both discard. Yeah, Ral's dead. Because we'll just kill the frog. Of course, the leech collector might be a problem in the long run. Really not worried about a frog. Let's just see how they block. Well, I need to kill Ral, though. We'll kill this thing that can potentially drain us. They've got priority because they can surveil. Just depends if they want to kill one of my 3/3s or not. But hey, Ral down. Alright, they did leave it on top, so something to impact the game either way. Cool. Man, they can do that quite a few times, huh? Might as well. Lewin, a little bit better than I first thought, just because late game situations like this, you just make a bunch of 1/1s. Yeah. I don't know how many more creatures they have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh, gain 1 life, mill a card, play that card. Cool. This only cares about instants or sorceries, so I guess we just will surveil. But yeah, we're in bad shape. Lewin could make a bunch of 1/1s, and they could just overwhelm us. Honestly, I mean, it depends on what this card is, but they should just, like, flood the board. Gonna have to hit resolve every time. I'm just gonna go ahead and surveil. That way I don't hold priority up. Come on, Oppo. You're holding priority because you can keep doing this. Hey, there we go. Too bad we didn't mill that last turn with Arc of Hunger. Actually, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put a pause on our upkeep. Yep. we're gonna mill it with Arc of Hunger. Then we can cast it, which will put the counters on all the creatures. Yeah, so we put a stop before we draw. Big brain play. We're gonna. I still think we're gonna like get blasted by this. Yeah, like we're at 6, and that's a ton of creatures. Hopefully we draw another creature. Okay. Mill this card. Draw land, of course. I'm going to cast it regular. And we can cast it again. Then we can gain 2 life. Big brain plays. We're back in it. We're back in the game, chat. We're gonna put a stop so we can surveil. Yeah. 4 creatures when they just made a bunch of 1/1s. Plus the like gain 4 life that turn as well. Gonna use our Boros one so we can hold up our at least 1 black mana if we get Silver Quill. Okay, destroying our Arc of Hunger. That's sad. They're almost out of creatures though. That's good news. Nine pest tokens. Two damage to any target with flashback. I mean, we can kill Lewin next turn. Now I kind of regret tapping my swamp. I don't think killing Lewin next turn is that important. Of course. Ugh. Actually, we can still surveil because we have the Potioner's Trove. Cool. That worked out great. Destroy target creature. Sure. All right. Kill Lewin. Gain 2 life. Alright, they have... Like, if they draw the thing that gives Menace, we're just in trouble. They can gain some more life this turn if they want. We're just all playing the surveil game. I may want to surveil again. That's not great. That's fine. Lifelink. I mean, maybe I should start attacking now. Wow, 2 of those. Cool. Like, I can attack with the 3/3, maybe. Ah, I didn't surveil, damn it. Ugh. Gotta also be careful, like, this could come down to who, like, mills out. Mm, no. Alright, we got Silver Quill. Cool. Alright. Yeah, it's probably gonna come down to, like, who decks themselves. Unless they draw, like, they have the Menace. We can't stop that. Land. Hey. It's creatures. As you cast a spell, you may sacrifice a creature with power 1 or greater to copy it. That's interesting. Oh, I should have just cast it. Dang it. Dang it, I should have cast it right away. Enters prepared. Yeah, we'll cast it. Make a bunch of tokens. Oh, casualty because of Silver Quill. That's right. I was about to say I didn't remember that thing being that good. Okay, now that we have blockers, I mean, they can gain a bunch of life. Good game, buddy. I will accept it if you want to scoop. Sure. All right, sorry for the long game, but it's just how it goes. Creature from your graveyard to your hand? Well, okay. Guess Lewin comes back. Yep. Blockers for days. It's just going to come down to, like I said, unless they have something really crazy. Instep, if you gain life, return one target creature. Yeah, they could do that too. Sure. Uh, White, green. Let's add green this time. Green, black, red, white. We have reach. All right, I would totally be okay with the opponent scooping, but again, they may have the +2/+2 menace, and I am at 17 now, which is good. Yep. There's Aaron's Dwarf, Blazing Firesinger. Yeah. No reason to attack with this guy. Just gives him more fuel. Dwarf power, that's right. Instant speed, too. Yep. We're not gonna surveil anymore. You know, our opponent could have, like, Sun in Blood and kill us. That'd be sad. Well, it'd have to be the prepared creature, but... do I want to gain 2 life? Just gonna go ahead and cast this. I'm just gonna gain 2 life. We have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 creatures to their 9, 10, 11, 12 creatures. Yep. This is sorcery, but I can kill that, attack them in the air. All right, they got 1 card left. We've got 3 cards left. Kodu Dave, you could have... You can scoop it anytime, bro. Yep. 16. You got it. They're going to send the team. They are not sending the team. Okay. Well. Uh, well, they can make something prepared or unprepared. They can target my Blazing Fire Singer, but it has instant speed, so. Alright, we got to the end of the 40 cards. Please don't. Oh, why? Why? Yeah, please don't. We're not attacking. Alright, I've got to answer this call real quick. I'll be right back. Hello, this is Matthew. I'm good. How you doing? All right, sorry about that. Yes, everything is great if you're still there. Um, I got a phone call that I've been hoping for. I just to lore drop about MJ just a little bit. I live in a town that got hit by an EF4 tornado back in December of 2021, so just over 4 years ago, around 4.5. And um, a little while after that, I wanted to get involved in my community, and I actually changed careers to work with the disaster recovery efforts, and which was a big step to take, not knowing kind of what the future would hold and everything. But that career has kind of run its course. The disaster recovery has gone well, and I enjoyed my time working for a couple of nonprofits that helped with recovery and helped with housing. And anyway, that career's kind of that position has kind of ended. So um, I've been applying for other jobs, and thankfully, I found another nonprofit in the area that does like community resources and government programs that help low income families and help with like long term sustainability. And um, I just got a call that I got a job offer. So I interviewed last week and am happy to join the next phase. It's going to look a little different. I'm going to have a lot to learn. And then, just with the job economy as it is, sometimes, you got to make some adjustments with pay. And so, we're going to work all that out. But appreciate all the support from friends and family that have kind of just been encouraging me. And I will still be at MagicCon. I had planned that trip for months, and so we were able to work that out to where I'll be going to MagicCon Vegas and celebrating with friends there, and then getting back to work, after I come back. But yeah, start on Monday, and I'm happy. I'm happy. It's a lot of pressure off, and then, not having to worry about unemployment and insurance and all those things is a big deal. So just messaging some friends and family that knew that that was in process. So um, make sure I get that information out to everybody. All right, I think that's just about everybody. All right. Okay. Well, can't remember who all. All right, we're gonna play at least one more game with Lorehold. This has been the best so far. That last game was quite a drag, but we like fought off death for the longest time. And again, the big play of getting to cast um, the sorcery that makes us 2/2s multiple times and getting to play it off of the and get the counters. That was with the Arc of Hunger. That was kind of big. Not great start. We don't have red, but we can play the Acolyte, and hopefully we get another white for playing Antiquities again. Um, and then after this game, I may take a slight break to make a phone call, but otherwise, um, I guess we go and play this. Hey, we're playing Reversal Wizard. What's up? Go follow Reversal Wizard. They're actually streaming right now, so you can also check out what their hand is like. Um, should we hold off the Mardu right now? They got maybe a counter spell up, so let's. Let's just play this Shattered Acolyte. Alright, looks like they weren't holding priority for anything. Cool, cool, cool. Unfortunately, we need red for both of these, so let's just play Arc of Hunger. Hopefully don't mill anything like super big that we can't play right away. Let's just go and activate this. Maybe we hit a land. We do. Again, we don't have double red. What does this thing do again? Instant or sorcery? Yeah, let's just go ahead and get rid of it. We gain some life. We have Duty Beyond Death, which we still can't use because we would have to sack our one creature. 2/2. That's not great because we have Tome Blast sitting here. Ooh, but we do want to play that. Yeah. I mean, if they want to trade their Archaic for our Shattered Acolyte, that's fine. Okay. And you've cast creature spell, additional +1, where it's the number of colors the mana spent to cast it. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have activated that right away. Wow. That's pretty good. But I still think we're in great shape. Okay, so we can like play Antiquities. Let's play our Striking Palette. Let's play 3, 4, 5. What else do we want? Do we want this out or do we want this out? I think we want this out. We don't want to cast that because we want to cast this first. Now we cast this. Oh, that has reach too? Oops. I didn't notice it had reach because of... Boop. That's on me. I noticed that had reach, but because of the colors, it just kind of blended in. I didn't pay attention. That's on me, though. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill this Archaic. Yeah. What am I doing here? Okay, Alright, we got a land. I'm gonna make sure I don't screw this up. One, two, three, four, five, yeah. So like I can add for 3 men I get 2 extra, so I should be able to play this and I'll have 5, 6. I can't play. We'll just wait because we can't play this yet. Like I can play Seething Song and Tone Blast. Maybe I just do that. All right. So next turn we can play Antiquities on the Loose. Yep. These flyers are going to be a problem, but we're about to push through a bunch of damage. And then we have Duty Beyond Death. I mean, or maybe we just like keep filling the board up, right? All right, I'm feeling pretty good. Unless they have a counterspell for our Antiquities. Quandrix, you got the dragon? And it cascades. Instant and sorcery spells you have cascade. Nice. All right. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need all of it for Duty Beyond Death. Just coming all in. Duty Beyond Death's gonna Duty Beyond Death should put in work. We'll just sack probably one of these 3/3s. I think that's just too much damage, really, for them to do anything about it. Good game. Good game, buddy. That was like crazy how we made so many tokens. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. We did this. We did 2 of the Antiquities, or I guess 3 Antiquities because we copied it once. Absolutely crazy. All right, so that was Quandrix. Quick, not really super quick, but a 4-0 from Lorehold, going wide. Pretty crazy. Take a look at the deck one last time before we say goodbye. Removal, Burst Lightning, Abrade, Tone Blast, Wilt in the Heat, Heated Argument, a Johnny's Response. And then we had Arc of Hunger, which put in work. Potioner's Trove was nice. These were basically creatures and pump spells. Charm, Just another way to pump. Duty Beyond Death, a way to pump and protect. And then, yeah, Archaic. We played both of the Archaics at different times. Got a little extra mana with our Mana Rock. I don't know why it's not letting me put it. I guess because the lands are there. Silver Quill, got it out one time. But yeah. Orcs and Dwarves, man. Pretty good. All right, we are going to resign there. We could probably go 7-0, but we're going to get to some more colleges. We've not played Quandrix yet. And then we need Silver Quill and Witherbloom to have another chance, but maybe we'll do that later. Answer some text real quick. All right. Quandrix seems pretty strong. Kind of overran them there a little bit, but wow, we've opened Awake in the Woods, an X spell for Quandrix as our Mystical Archive. Couldn't be any more Quandrix coded. Return all instant and sorcery cards from your graveyard to your hand. You have no maximum hand size. 7 mana, but seems good. Counter target spell. If you have a wizard, add colorless equals to the mana value. That's good. Slumbering Trudge, the 6/6 with X in it. Otherwise, it enters tapped with stun counters. Apply Geometry. Create a token that's copy of target non-aura permanent you control. Oh yeah, Steel City Steph wrecked us with this. Made a 6/6 because for 4 mana you put 6 counters on it. Made a 6/6 flyer. And then Pensive Professor draws a bunch of cards because it has increment, and then you can put counters on it other ways. We also got a Postmortem Professor, can't block. You can return it to the battlefield. Good for Witherbloom. Tragedy Feaster, a 7/6 demon for all the demon standard decks. Trample Ward, discard a card. Sack permanent unless you gain life this turn. Target player draws 2 cards and loses 2 life with Paradigm. That's cool. Play some Sultai. Start with our Quandrix cards. We have Growth Curve, put a +1/+1 counter, and then double the number of +1/+1 counters on that creature. So essentially 2 counters at least. Counter target spell, lets the controller pays 2, destroy target enchantment. Creature's base power toughness 5/5 seems good. Paradox Surveyor. 5 cards, reveal a land card or a creature with X in its mana cost and put them in your hand. Good. Apply Geometry. That's what we already saw. Proctor's Gaze. Return up to 1 target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Search your library for a basic land, put it on the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. Draw 3 cards, put a land from your hand on the battlefield tapped. So some ramps. And Terrafractal. Dinosaur Fractal. Enters with X +1/+1. When this creature enters, you gain 2 life. So notably, you have to pay something in X. You can't just play it for 0. I'm going to play all the Quandrix cards. And then we have the Archaic if we want to do that. If we have something with prepared, so we'll put that down there. This multicolored little card that cares about multicolored is good. We have a Terramorphic Expanse. We got 3 of those? What the heck? I don't know about this time if we don't splash. So we'll just look at blue and green. Let's start with green. Oh, we got Rampant Growth Bear. Cool. Royal treatment to protect. Fight spell. Or punch spell, I mean. Quandrix Charm will put with removal. Trample and indestructible. Oh, here's our fight spell. Oh, this makes fractal every turn. Yep, I'm doing that thing. Makes a fractal, puts 3 counters on it. Beginning of combat. So for 5 mana, you get a 3/3, potentially a 4/4, and you get a counter every turn. I don't know, that's a little expensive, but that Awaken the Woods definitely. Wild Hypothesis. Target creature you control gets +1. You draw a card and gain a life. I think these are good. If you gain life, it gains Trample and Indestructible. I think this 2-drop's good. I don't know about additive. We're going to put it over here with the Biblioplex. And then blue, we got a 2/1 that draws you 2 cards. Mana Dork, Essence Scatter, Mana Sculpt. What did I just put back? Dang it. No, we want that guy. Where were you? Mana Sculpt. That's where we are. We're already up to 45 cards. Oh my goodness. The Professor we want. Yep, that's good. When this attacks, you're just casting a spell every turn. Yeah, this increment guy was good. Careful Study on a 3/3 flyer. Draw 2, then discard 2. Procrastinate is good. New decks I'm planning to brew. I don't have much cooking, actually. I don't know, man. I actually need to take some decks apart. Wisdom of the Ages seems really good. It's just 7 mana. We do have ramp because we have the bear. We have Proctor's Gaze. So, like, I think we could play that. I don't know. Honestly, all the precons look really good, but in the last few sets, I've gotten the Hearthhole precon and the TMNT precon, and then I got the Elemental precon, so I don't know that I really need any more. These guys seem good, just 2/1s that let you draw 2 cards later. Alright, we got way too many cards already, and like there's so many pretty good blue cards. I mean, this just late game, like pitching lands. Homesickness seems good. Yeah, I don't think I want additive evolution, but we got so many cards. Let's just stop there for now. So deck's something about taking it apart. I built Sammy Wildcat Captain. Actually built it for Kuro's stream, and I played it, and it's like a Boros combo deck, really. I just don't like playing in it. It's not really a bracket 4, but it is combo-y, so just never feels good to play it in weaker pods, and then it doesn't really keep up with more powerful pods. And then Firelord Azula, I like really loved out of the gate, but it's so much work to put Azula out, protect Azula, get flash enablers so that you can double stuff in combat. There's just so much to it that it's like too many pieces to really like get the engine going. And it's another one of those like you really can't build it casual, but if you build it powerful, then it doesn't really hold up. So I think Firelord Azula's got to go. I have old decks that I don't play a whole lot. Girid, which was a Naya Populate deck, also kind of had two strategies in it. I took an old Selesnya Life Gain deck that also had Populate and combined it with Girid. Yeah, so there's just, I don't know, some decks that I don't play as much anymore. Slime Foot and Squeeze is fun, but I tend to play Hearthhole more in Jund. All right, we have 19 creatures. What the heck? All right, we don't need this guy. We don't need all of these. Like, may not play any of them, honestly. Like, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to play those. They're good. I'm just not going to play them. 15 creatures. Probably don't need both of these. But I think Reach is fine. Create a blue fractal, put Wild Hypothesis. What cares about X spells? Obviously, the increment stuff cares about X spells. Maybe you can't spell the X. This creature can't be blocked. Okay, is that it? So I don't know that we need Wild Hypothesis that much. And maybe we don't need Growth Curve. Put +1/+1 counter on target creature, then double. Although, doubling counters is pretty good. But we have a lot of cards. Maybe only one Proctor's Gaze. No, we want to ramp, so... Man, 47. All these spells. Now let's cut that. Um, a protection spell seems good. Procrastinate we'll put with the removal. Maybe we don't need Wisdom of the Ages. Wake in the Woods and Apply Geometry are technically creatures. And that's, yeah. Wake in the Woods and Apply Geometry. $44. Hexproof. Like, what are we trying to protect? That guy. Cool, cool. Getting all the precons. I'm not going to use. Yeah, Witherbloom actually makes me happy. It's very well done with all of the like classic creatures and stuff. I need to get with Rex. I'm supposed to. I built a deck based off of the commander, and we were going to collab on a post, and I haven't done that yet. So that's on me. Maybe we cut one Hungry Grafaloon. Grafalon. What's our right down the middle with lands? Oof. I think it's creatures, but I don't know what. Maybe the Rampant Growth Bear? I never usually have this much trouble cutting down to 40 cards, but yeah, we need all of our removal. Cut one bear. I think maybe this royal treatment, but that seems good. We'll cut one of these guys. All right, 41, 16. How you're not supposed to do it. What's up, child?
As of now, we are out of cat food and dishwasher tablets. And the cat's probably gonna.
Okay. Let's see. X is equal to 3 minus X. I think we wait. I think we just wait on this guy. Just counter that guy. He's very integral to the strat. They might kill my professor right away. Yep. Probably shouldn't have played that, but probably should have played this 6/6. Six for 4 seems pretty good. That's instant speed, so hit him for 6. I like how this is instant speed, so I don't like how that got killed right away. Discards a card? Sure. Mm, not really worried about that. This is unfortunate. Yep, you got it. Um, I guess at this point, we go ahead and kill this so they can't gain life. Because we're about to kill them. Might as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That thing ain't never untapping. Yeah. Back to 4. Part of me wanted to tap that, but I guess I could have. They wouldn't have been able to block. Okay. They had to pay 4 life. Where's our card draw? You got it. A Typo Commander. I make sure that's back on. Wow, look at this. Awesome. Typo Commander. I have an Angel deck. That's another deck I haven't played in a long time. Um, it's gone through like all variations. It was Aurelia, then it was Giada, then it's Kalia. Oh man, they're stabilizing at 1. Oh, that's gross. We don't. Oh wait, I could have copied a forest. Oops, I could have made a 6/6. Well, maybe we get something better. Hopefully, we get something better. There we go. We'll play this guy, and hopefully, they don't blow us out. Cool. They did it. Good comeback there. We're not blocking. Got flooded, but they made a very good comeback. Other type will no. I mean, I have had an elf deck. What was that? We played Witherbloom. But no, that's about it. Angels. Wake in the Woods would have been good right there. Um, they might have a counterspell. Kinda feels counterspelly. Well, let's give them something to counterspell then. Not gonna get got by a Quandrix Charm. Kind of, that's probably what they have, like counter unless you pay 2. Sure. Um, yeah, we'll put it back on top. It's fine. We can always play it for less. Guess I could have done 1 that time. That way, if they do counter, we could play something else. But that was probably a mistake. But they didn't counter it, so, or, so we wouldn't play any of these anyway. So it worked out. Are they going to bounce it again? An oof deck? No, I've never thought about building an oof deck. Collector oof is pretty good in my Animar deck, though, in Fringe CDH or Bracket 4. Flying, Trample, Increment. Yeah, see, look, they're playing around Quandrix Charm now, too. We're just going to spend this whole game playing around Quandrix Charm. Um... Get him out of here. This is why Simic sucks, man. You got it. Wish I had my Quandrix Charm. This is a wizard for the other counterspell, if that matters. I think I'm going to try to, like... Let's go ahead and kill that. Alright, they left the door open. Cancel. They still have Quandrix Charm up, though, potentially. That resolved very fast, though. Alright, we're on the board. We only have 3 differently named lands, which is unfortunate. So 5 mana to make 3 threes is not super great. Was that? Oh no. Oh no, they're going to be making tokens every turn. Making tokens and getting whatever every turn. So I think we get this out. Sorcery speed. What is up, Christmas? Appreciate you stopping by. Like we're gonna be able to jump, so I don't think. Yeah, they're gonna be making tokens. Making tokens. We need to save our removal spell in case they play something worse that we need to fight. Yeah, doing the work thing. Well, hey, appreciate you stopping by. I actually got a call earlier. I had a job offer this afternoon, so I'll be starting a new job on Monday. Looking forward to that. They're affected by summoning sickness. But yeah, this Quandrix versus Quandrix matchup is no fun at all. Opponent did resolve the first paradigm spell I've seen today. What you thinking, bro? Unfortunately, this won't be untapped just yet. It's a whole lot of mana over there in cards to be thinking. I guess we could give like Matter Bending Mage. Unblockable. And then we could, or like give it jump, and then we could activate Emil. Oh no. I won't get to jump twice. That's no good. Yeah. I can't kill that though, which is good. So let's do that first. Let's have this fight that. Probably should embrace the paradox first, but I'm glad we had to get rid of that. And so we may not have hit a land. Yeah. I like the getting all your lands out of your deck thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Draw two, discard two, create a X. Oh yeah, they're gonna make a bunch of fractals. Ugh, that could be it. Like, they may not do it till next turn, but that'll be a lot of fractals. Why? Why did it have to be a land? It's instant speed. Well, that was unfortunate. So you get a 1/1 with increment. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hmm. Well, wow, another land, really? We're not in great shape. Um, yeah, back of my hand. You got it. Hmm. Needed a way to make this like really like not only unblockable but larger. Wow, instant scatter. Come on, bro. We're just dead to flyers. Four. I'm gonna counter my own. They got it. Quandrix 0-2 on our side. Very unfortunate. Got tagged in something on the chat and I missed it. Cool. I guess I should go ahead and play this. Never hurts to play a 6/6, right? Huh? Play this guy. This creature gets +1/+1. Cool. Guess we just go ahead and return that guy. Probably should have played the Aviator, to be honest. Oh no, you're gonna make me mill. That's not cool. We got a 6/6 online now. That's always fun. Oh no, getting milled. Okay, maybe it wasn't at me. I don't know. We could get milled here. Impractical Joke. 3 damage. Oh no. Um, we are in, like, getting flooded out here, not doing so well. Pretty good, pretty good. Wow, thanks, Arena. At least we got creatures. Wow, the milling 10 is major. Major. Well, let's just get rid of the mill plan. It's GG's. Good game, Ray. Okay, good win. I was too busy like looking for. I thought someone messaged or tagged me. There's a Discord for where we're at, and maybe they accidentally tagged me or something. I didn't see it though. All right, Quandrix. Prismari a bit too strong. It does a lot. It digs pretty deep. Is that another Quandrix matchup? Is that what we were playing against? Oh no, that's Prismari. That's what that was. Yeah, Prismari does a lot. Opponent goes first. Since we're on the draw, we'll do this. Movado Vemos. Well, are they going to kill my Paradox Surveyor? Now they know we have an Awake in the Woods. Which Awake in the Woods is ramp. So there's that. What does this thing do? Return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. Pet mascot, sure. Um, 1, 2, 3. X is 3. Way we can hold up royal treatment. Put 6 counters. Hopefully that. Would like some more creatures. Yeah. That's pretty good use of that. Nothing else. We can Awaken the Woods next turn for 4. Oh, that's pretty good. X is 2 or less. Yeah, so we need at least 3. Surely they're not going to do it. They're going to do it. It's probably bad, though. But if we can get them to use a removal spell here, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I guess I 2-for-1 myself, so that's not fine, but We got that out of their hand. Another Witherbloom. We haven't seen a Lorehold or Silver Quill in a while. Destroyed my creature. Boo. So we do this Awaken the Woods for 4? Or do we wait? So next turn we can go Terrafractal for 4. Never mind. X is 0. You got there. That's a good use of that, I guess. But again, I'm kind of glad they used that now. Yeah, get your... Luwin's pretty good, honestly. So 1, 2, 3. Or no, wait. 2. We'll do 4. Like, I wanted to hold up this Essence Scatter, but I feel like I need to see if this survives. And it doesn't. Well, I can have a 6/6 land. Doesn't seem great, but still a 6/6. So there's that. Interesting. I think we're going to block here. Maybe they have the creature that gives -4, -4. No. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate. That was nice for them. Well, yeah, it wouldn't have mattered what we blocked. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. They can make a token, whatever. Rough. Let's go ahead and surveil. I mean, they just attack out. Puts me to 2. Oh, that's game. Nice. Good game. Alright, gotta answer a phone call and take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Hello? Yeah. All right. I think that was the end of Prismari. Yep. Prismari, 1 and 3. All right. That's enough for sealed right now. Let's go to draft. These sometimes take a little bit longer to fire, but now it's been going on for a little bit. And it's in the afternoon. Maybe we'll recognize some names that we're in the pod with. It's already up. Come on, we need those last two people to ready up. All right. We got a joined researchers. Not a great card in draft. Because you really don't want to give your opponent 3 cards. Hop to it. Rabbit creature tokens. Homesick. The Seething Song. Killian's Confidence. Seems fine. Grapple with Death is our removal spell. Heated Argument. I think I'm going to start with the removal spell. Alex VD in here with us. Yeah, I think we'll just start with the removal spell. Hop to it could be good. And then Potioner's Trove could be good. But let's go ahead and take the removal spell. We wanted to play some Witherbloom anyway. Shieldred's Edict. Or we could kind of go into the Aaron, like, try to make pest tokens. Maybe better than the Old Growth Educator. Curel. Mill a card, put 2+1/+1 counters on target creature gains trample. That's a good. Venturous Eater. Shieldred's Edict's another removal spell, so we could just, like, play this, but it's not very good late game. I think Arnon or Old Growth Educator would be best. I'm going to go with Arnon. We'll try to get some 1/1. Not a lot of green and black. Adventurous Eater. Is a life. It triggers life gain. Royal Treatment, though, protecting. I think we just pick that here. Foolish Fate removal. Sin in the Pest. Man, maybe that wheels. That'd be great. I doubt it, though. Looks like no one's playing Lorehold. Pick your poison or root manipulation. Artifact, enchantment, or creature with flying. Let's just do root manipulation. Be our top end spell. Petrified Hamlet. Yeah. No, there's a last gasp. Okay, so we got 3 removal spells. It's a good place to be in pack 1. Need to get more. Actually, Inklings would be good with Arnon. Poet targets a creature. I mean, I guess we could. Giant growth's probably fine, but let's do the poet. Another pick your poison. Yeah, nobody wants that card. Mage Tower. That triggers the life gain. Yeah, Lorehold's wide open. Don't think I'm going to play pick your poison. All right, Decorum Dissertation. Target player draws 2 cards and loses 2 life. I don't know that. I'm not sure that's good in limited. Let's get this mana dork here. That seems pretty good. There's another Arnon. Wild Hypothesis. Arnon's okay. It's legendary, so. Yeah, we need more things that let us gain life. Last gasp. Knockout maneuver. Target creature becomes prepared. Pest mascot. Maybe the first pest mascot. Although it's hard to pass up 2 removal spells. Yeah, let's go with removal. Brain freeze. I don't know. Just nothing really powerful has kind of come our way. Living End. Suspend. Yeah. Thornfist Striker, I guess. opponent loses 1 life, you gain 1 life. Yeah, I guess we take the lecture. Glimpse of Nature. You cast a creature spell this turn, draw a card. Alright, we need this guy because we need repeatable life gain. Need this guy, repeatable life gain again. Turn the Favor is a good card. Pull from the grave, you gain 2 life. Like, one of those is probably not bad. I have 10 creatures. There's Pull from the Grave. There's a punch spell. We're at 21 cards. Yeah, just, I don't know. Arnon seems like everything's a 2/2 or bigger. Slumbering Trudge again. Witherbloom Charm. Here's the Shopkeeper's Bane again. Hard to pass up a 6/6 though. All right, there's the deck. 23 cards. Let's stop the draft now. Take the Shopkeeper's Bane. Sorcery Speed. There's Antiquities. Create 2 fractals. X is color of mana. Locust Spray. Fix what is broken. Severely misread this card. I thought it was X or less. It's just mana value X. But I guess it could hit multiple things, just not as busted. Take the land. Take the Newt. Duty Beyond Death. Hmm. All right, so we drafted Witherbloom. Not a great Witherbloom, honestly. Like, no real bombs. And no, like, major repeated life gain other than a couple of these guys, but no way to get them back. I mean, a couple of these guys. Like, once again, we got Arnon here, but we got two. Those will get bigger, so most likely won't trigger 3, 4. I think Arnon's better with Silver Quill. Two, 4, 5, 6. 43. Does gain us a life. Hmm. Oh, let's go back. Two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that's not that good. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Witherbloom draft number 1. Did not feel like we got the best of Witherbloom. We got some good removal. Oh, you're gonna kill my frog, bro? Oh my god. Getting punished for not killing this thing, turn 2. Now we know. Now we know. Always blocking. Gave it indestructible. Sure thing. Oh no. Ugh. Should have killed it and played. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Man. We're in trouble. Gotta kill it now. Should have attacked and let me block. Why are we getting screwed on mana now? Well, we're not coming back from this one. If I kill the life gain dude right away, maybe. And we just lose. Witherbloom. Alright, don't let the Essence Warden creature live. And we go first. That's good news. Anyway. Cast an instant sorcerer. So the target's creature make an inkling. Could have played this first. Antiquities, yeah, that's good. We got 5. Already down to 1 card. Mm-hmm. On each spirit you control. No reason to bluff it. I've got to answer this flyer. I'm gonna draw a card, sure. Sure. We'll gain a life. Whole lot of trample. Good game, buddy. Looks like we got some school beefs going on in the chat. I don't personally like Izzet slash Prismari either, but they have put a lot of synergy in this set, so I think it's going to make for a fun draft. And there's a little bit of crossover. We go first. Yeah, I think we just play out this Slumbering Trudge right away. We got some kill spells locked and loaded. Rampy. Teamer. Yeah. There's a newt. Oof. The downside to that. Are they gonna block my dude? No blocks. Cool. All right, let's hope like they use another barrage. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Do they have a protection spell? No, they don't. Cool. It's a pet mascot. Um, Quandrix Charm. No? Bounce Spell. Nope. Okay. Wonder what the red is for. 5/4. I wonder if I can target it with Witherbloom Charm. I should be able to. Or I can just get rid of it this way. Alright. All this removal. Ward 2. Um... Yep, there we go. Just needed to see the removal, and then we could have hit him for 7 next turn. Man of Culture, yeah. Yeah. I'm fine with, like, tricks and counter spells, but if that's your full deck identity is just countering or not, like, not playing stuff on your turn just bugs me. We go first. We need to get to 3 lands. This could be bad. Do they rampant growth right away? Probably. Yep. That's what you should do. Another Teamer deck? Hey, look, we got there, but it's a tapped land. Like, I bet they have a counterspell. How much? What do we think? What do we think? Do they have a counterspell? Let's play this guy. Or removal. Zealous Lorecaster. Okay, so not super worried about that yet. But I could kill it. Basically, still getting the damage through, saving my creature. Oh, they get to cast it. Fun. Fun for you all. Let's see. How does this work? Cast a spell, the amount of mana greater than this creature's power. So if I pay 3, I can't do two. Well, I could do that and that. Oh, wait. Dang it. Yeah, they can trade. It's fine. Cool. Oh, they return that with the red spell. 4-color? What the heck? Are they playing Archaics? They're playing Archaics, it feels like. Um, I don't want to attack just yet. I'm going to save my Thornfist Striker to give trample. Are they going to return it to my hand? Sure. That's fine. They did it. They drew 5 cards. I'm in danger. Root manipulation's good though. Oh my gosh, man. Why does everybody get stuck up but us? Wow. They're doing the 5-color Archaics, which, again, I don't think are very good, but... but we're losing. We're losing to it. Five-color Archaics. Trying to think back to what went wrong during that game. They just had a lot of tempo, a lot of bounce. They drafted the bounce, go search for a basic. I guess the payoff is the big draw 5, discard 2. One goes first. We have the Newt. Need some lands, though. That is not lands. Prismari back on deck. Tap down my Newt. Yeah, it's annoying. No lands. Ugh. Do we play the Pest Mascot? Do we play the Shopkeeper's Bane? We're not blocking. Where are the lands? Yeah, good time to do that. Yep. Where are the lands? Forgot we can't block. This guy gets +1/+1. They cast an instant or sorcery. Wow. Yep, yep. That works. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, the question is, do we hold this or play it? I think we hold it. I think we hold it at this point. It's very interesting that they're not killing the pest mascot. Man, we need some life. Of course. Oof. Wow, those 3 losses already. Well, that's okay. We get to go again. We get to draft again. Did not see, have not seen Lorehold or Silver Quill in quite a while. Since I started tracking, 13 games without Lorehold or Silver Quill. Or wait a minute, there was that one deck that was playing with white. Was there one Lorehold? All right, just waiting on draft pod to fill up. These tend to take a little bit of time, but hope you're doing all right out there. Looks like we're waiting for one more. All right. We've opened Witherbloom. We just played Witherbloom, but ugh. I mean, when you open Witherbloom, do you just go ahead and take it? Affinity for creatures, 5/5. Instant sorceries have affinity for creatures. Kind of hard to pass up. We've got Arya, Pave, Dragon, Nerd Girl, me, and Metallics. Ugh. I don't want to play Witherbloom back to back, but there's also Dismember. Not sure Dismember is really a must first pick. All right, we'll pick it, but let's see if we can play like I don't know, um, Silver Quill splashing Witherbloom. Is that possible? Or Quandrix splashing? Or we can just force Lorehold. It just feels wrong not trying to do what Witherbloom wants you to do. But I just played it, so why did I draft it? All right, let's play Quandrix splashing black for Witherbloom. Wander off maybe. Oh, yeah. Just thinking. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Fractal mascot. Maybe we just play Sultai. Wonder why they gave Witherbloom Death Touch. It seems kind of odd for a big flying dragon. If you cast a spell with X and its mana cost, look at the top X cards, put one of them in your hand and the rest in the bottom library. Hmm. Guess the Archaic? Man. This is rough, buddy. Hmm. It's like it's once again not great Witherbloom. Alright, we got Wild Growth Archaic, which I think is good. Counterspell. The bird with jump. Yeah, we'll just take the Archaic. Shamanic Revelation. It's a bunch of card draw. Possible life gain. I like that. Environmental Scientist, though. Like, we need one of those. Another wild growth archaic? Sure. Man, this pack is stacked with everything we want. Oh, another archaic? That's crazy. Can't believe we got 3 archaics. We got 3 archaics. 3 archaics. 3 archaics. Hey, there we go. We got a shared roots or a studious bear. Bear helps with wither blooms, so I think we take that. Last gasp would be good. Here's another like good pack, but let's get bear since it reduces wither bloom. Um, careful study. Brush off for the counter spell. Let's take the creature. Veil of Summer. Potioner's Trove. Hexproof. We certainly got protection. Not really sure we have anything worth protecting. Um, hmm. Yeah, we'll take this 2-drop guy. Hey, shared roots is good. Glad that came back. Draws X cards, X damage, you gain X life for X's number of color, mana. So you really need all 5 for that. Maybe Divergent. Like Bitter Triumph's good, but we're just like gonna splash black. Yeah, like we've really done good getting black. Yeah, let's take Divergent. Dina's Guidance. Ooh, there we go. That's fine, right? Differently named lands. Like Dina's goes and gets Witherbloom, but then what? Terramorphic Expanse. We'll take a meal here. Look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal 2 creature or land cards. For the rest, put all land cards revealed this way on the battlefield. Tapped all creature cards revealed this way into your hand. Hmm. I think we'll take the Matter Bidding Mage, empty the Warrens. Man, they got all kinds of storm stuff. Berserk. Berserk sounds crazy in this. Disdainful Stroke, sure. X number of mana, colors of mana. Oof. Two Locust Sprays, and we're not going to use them. $46. We got 16 creatures. That makes a creature. Maybe we don't need that. This makes a creature. We didn't get any dual lands. Wow. Our removal's really terrible. Mm. This is rough, buddy. Alright, Quandrix Splash Black for Witherbloom Dragon and the Exile Creature spell. But it gets a Toad. Alright, thank you for letting me know Veil of Summer is available. I'm glad we got Witherbloom in our opening hand. Discarding the Dromedary is awesome. This hand is awful. Yeah. Just gonna die to this thing. Hooray. It will likely die. Can't block this guy anyway. I don't know why I kept that on top. I think it was just dead. Veil of Summer, awful in this matchup. I guess I could have made him mill 10 and then potentially mill 10 again. So, like, we need a forest. Come on, bro. So if we get a forest, we win. That's not a forest. Um, no, we can do it this way. Right, they got 13 cards left. Return the favor. That's annoying. Boo! They had to have return the favor. I mean, come on, man. Who plays Lorehold and has that? That's crazy. Still going. Yep. That was just crazy. I almost milled the opponent with the one drop that if you play a like I played nothing all game, but almost milled them 23 cards. So yeah, if you get that blue one drop, um, you potentially will just mill your opponent. This one right here. I need to take Veil of Summer out. Ugh, another Witherbloom. Prismari? Oh no. Oh, that guy's good. I don't have nearly enough removal in this deck. You leave me alone. Yeah, Veil of Summer is pretty much a somewhat dead card. Although, if they try the thing with that's got blue red that deals 3 damage, then maybe. Just want to know where are my creatures at. Can't be playing Witherbloom early if I don't play freaking creatures. Draw 2, discard 2, sure. Well, they still have the mana for a spell, but they're going to combat, so. They should totally move a counter over. Yep. Oh my gosh. Like, maybe I should have waited there, but I'm like dying to combat damage here. I don't know why they didn't make this a 0-3. Well, Veil of Summer might actually work here. Okay, we got him. Got him below 20. We just need this to survive. We're at 8. Can we do it? Need Exhibition Tidecolor to survive, like not be targeted this turn. Interesting. They may very well have a kill spell here. Oh, they didn't kill my Tidecolor. I guess I'm dead. I have to block. Uh, that's a shame. I'll go to 1. Once again, like any kind of creature there, protection, one mill away. I think we got to take out Veil of Summer, and we need. Mm, all right. It's been another lackluster draft here. I didn't want to play Witherbloom, and I opened up pack one, pick one, Witherbloom the Dragon, and I've seen it 2 games, kind of in my opening hand or earlier, or early on. No green. Ugh. Yeah, you're right. I could put some counters on him. There he is. We're going to just wait on him for a minute. So we have 4. Just gonna hold up Royal Treatment. Screen Trainer, Surveil 2. There's Berserk. Man, these cards, they just don't feel good. Yeah, Growth Curve, I think, puts a counter on it and then doubles counters. Man. I guess I played Tidecaller just to do something this turn. They can potentially like give their mascot flying. Playing Abzan. What? Make them use a spell here. +1/+1 indestructible. Hmm. Yeah, that'll work. Hmm. S- Stupid old Terrafractal. Like, them making it where it's a 1/0 just doesn't block very well. It is a common, but wow. They got one card left. What are the chances it's a pump spell? Nope. Oh, but they can return Killian's confidence. Sure. Um, hmm. Man, this is terrible. Coming in all in, yeah. Um, it's be a 1. Ooh, it's just a horrible draft here. Once again, we just need to like survive a little bit longer. Like, got him down to 3 cards. Three cards, but we didn't like. We had a decent number of creatures. We just, I don't know, didn't see them. 0 wins with Quandrix Splash Black. We shall try again. What was that there? Silver Quill? That's the first time we've seen Silver Quill in a while. I think we're going to force Lorehold or Silver Quill. Lorehold seems to get passed around a lot. Move to a new queue. Come on, bro. Psychonic Rift with the mill strat. Yeah. Well, so that guy alone, if he survives 2 turns, you're gonna mill 20 cards. They're already gonna be at least 10 cards in, like 12 cards in. So that's 32. And then he mills 3 for any other spell. So that blue 1-drop, if it survives, and you can cast two instants or sorceries 5 mana or greater, there's a pretty good chance you're gonna mill out your opponent. The problem I had that game was I just didn't have a board presence, so like he um he did he did his job, just didn't have any backup. So if you end up playing blue and you see that guy, I think he's pretty broken and limited. I don't know how it would be in standard. Um, but just like the prepared creatures, you kind of want to play him whenever you can use him right away. So Quandrix is not a bad place because you can ramp to 6 hopefully quickly and then do it. All right. We have opened up the Dawning Archaic. 1 less for each instant and sorcery card in your graveyard. Whenever Dawning Archaic attacks, you may cast target instant or sorcery from your graveyard without paying its mana costs. That spell will be put in your graveyard, exile it. Somebody played the 5-color Archaic, but you kind of have to play Quandrix because that's where all the ramp is. Like, maybe we just push Lorehold this game. Or we can try the 5-color thing. I just think it takes a lot for that to work. I mean, then again, this is just a big big dude that's going to be reduced by instants and sorceries anyway. So there's no harm in drafting Dawning Archaic right off the bat. Yeah. Yeah. It does happen. Sometimes your opponent holds a counter spell for this guy, like I did earlier. Alright. What does this do? Exile target non-land permanent and top card of your library. For each of those cards, its owner may play it until the next turn, so you can protect your thing. You can kind of blink or get rid of their thing for a minute. Targets a creature. This creature gets +1 and gains lifelink. It's not bad. Helping Hand might not be bad. And a value 3 or less. Let's do the demonstrator here. Erode. Or destroy target non-basic land. Create a 2/2 whenever you attack if a card left your graveyard. +2/+0. That seems pretty good. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. There's also Johnny's Response. Wander off. We'll just take the removal spell. Another removal spell. Double strike. All kinds of removal in here. I've noticed Ward 2 on a lot of creatures too. Or Ward 1, Ward 2. I wonder why they only gave this reach. I guess because the other thing's pretty good. Freshman and sophomore Ward. Yeah. Yeah, baby Ward. And it's spread out across different colors too. Who are we drafting with? Theon, Oaf, obviously, Carlorian, Metallics, Elf Kicker. Daydream, which is a blink. Social Snub, if we want to go Quandrix. Double Sacrifice. Target creature gets flying until end of turn. Inkling Mascot. Not instant speed. But it does re-prepare. Let's just get the Social Snub. Quandrix it is. Requisition Raid. Destroy artifact, enchantment, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature target player controls. Ooh, Rabid Attack. Any number of target creatures you control each gain +1/+0 and gain when this creature dies, draw a card. I mean, you can draw several cards, right? I'm gonna try it. Another removal spell. Hop to it. I think this is fine. Draws 2, lose 2, put a counter on something. But it is common, like, do I just take the removal spell? Fortunately, these make the social snubs worse. Pox Plague. Pox Plague. Do we play Pox Plague? What the heck? Let's do the fun thing. Let's play Pox Plague. Helping Hand. Death Touch still end of turn. Surveil 1. I'll play some aggro. Johnny's Response. Cool. Mono black. I got all this white though, Soup. Yeah, you're right. Who needs all this? Mono black Dawning Archaic. I mean, just be the arch enemy here. Cody. You can't cast permanent spells. Cast instant sorcery. Wow. I love dissection practice. I wonder why they put this in limited. Now you got me wanting to like force black. Oh, we got Zephyr and the Tempest. Way too late. Duty Beyond Death. Ink Mage. We missed Zephyr and the Tempest. They came through. Senate Dust Speaker. This is weird because of all the cards with Prepared, they're not in the graveyard. They're in the exile zone. Hmm. 2 counters on 1 target creature. It's another deck that just doesn't feel like it's got any punch. Another Inkshake Demonstrator, Zombify. Copy that spell. Yeah, that'd been fun. +2/+2 in first strike. We'll just take the land. What is this? You may draw X cards, where X is the number of colors meant. If you draw 1 or more cards, discard 2. So, we did have an opponent that drew 5, discarded 2. Feed the Swarm. Hmm. I think I might have to get better at not like locking into one school at the beginning. It kind of feels like what I'm doing. Oof, I am very light on creatures. Vigilance, Vigilance. 1 surveils 2, and 1 gets +1/+1 when you cast instant or sorcery that targets. I don't think we even got any inkling. Hmm. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. So Johnny's response, wander off. Social snub. Feed the swarm. Harsh annotation. Erode. And dissection practice. Card draw. Card draw. Return. Mass sacrifice. This is probably not good unless you have like tokens. Like if you had a bunch of pest tokens or you had a bunch of inkling tokens. Just not gonna get there. They just made this where there's not enough, without the tokens, there's not enough creatures that really make this work. Like I have 2 creatures. Hmm. Feels bad. Okay. I guess I could have waited 1 turn. We'll wait. Hopefully we get another land. Feels kind of bad, but We got another like 4-color deck going on here. Teamer Splash White. Hmm. Hmm. No Prismari Charming. To kill my creature. Hmm. This shaman enters return target non-land permanent card, mana value 3 at the beginning of your end step. If a card left your graveyard this turn, draw a card. Fair enough. We'll have a clean attack next turn anyway. I'd say that's really good in Lorehold decks. This guy's like a mini Sea Drano. Lose 2, gain 2. Has flying. Pretty good common. Okay, they get an instant or sorcery back. They'll get to draw a card as well. That's a good one to get. Yep. Administrator down. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna play this. I can trade this for a card. Cool. Um, think we kill the 4/4. Draw a card. They lose 2. Surveil. Hmm. I guess that's fine. Potentially wins the game. You still gotta take care of the flyer, though. You gotta take care of the flyer, Lord Tupperware. What does this do? If you die, exile it instead. Um... Do I want the Inkling? I think I do. So now, like, Inkling, Arnon. Yep. Destroy target creature. Yeah. Oh, man. Target opponent loses 2 life, you gain 2 life. Do I get rid of their card draw, maybe? Prismari? What the hell, man? Right after I use my removal spell. Ugh. Actually, I don't want to stop there. I want to stop there. What the hell, man? Yep, that's good. That's gonna wrap it up, I imagine. They can gain life. Dismember with Storm? Gross. And then they just gain 2 life. Man, that's dumb. Whatever this is, it worked. I'm just gonna scoop. Alright, 0-1. Alright, I didn't think this deck was that great anyway, but we thought we had a line, like, very close, very close. Dawning Archaic. Mm. Go ahead and get this 3-1 going. Yep. Hop to it. Hop to it, gonna be good. Each player sacks a creature of their choice. Each opponent loses 1 life. You gain 1 life. Like, I guess I could trade. That's just terrible, though. Not sure I like this card. Also, you're gonna get Hop to it back. Yeah, that's pretty good. That guy's first strike? That's gross. Mm. A Boros card that exiles an instant or sorcery and lets you replay it. I guess it's kind of like giving it flashback, but it doesn't even exile it after you cast it again. Hmm. He's gonna target this. He should have attacked with it. Had to do that. Give them a land instead of giving them Hop to it back. That was pretty good. Pretty good attempt there by the opponent. Social snub just not good, especially against token decks. Mm. Mm. They got another one of those? Man. Yeah, so if you see practice Scrollsmith, um, absolutely awful. Kind of surprised they're sending that in, but whatever. Should have sent all those in. Like I had one blocker, just send all 9 or 6 in. So what if I eat one? All right. May have to take a break after this one. This one's really wearing me out. I mean, that was a good build. You see that first strike dwarf that returns an instant or sorcery. Seems pretty good. Or exiles it, let you cast it again. Let's surveil. I think we just want one of these. That'll put us at 5. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, they didn't get a land though. Sure wish I could punish them for it. Interesting. Cool thing is we can loop the cheerful all steelmancers over and over. Interesting. I don't really care about that. Like we're just trading. I mean, sure. I'm not sure if this is good for me. Basically, 5 mana, play a 4/2, return other 4/2. Alright, that's probably worth killing. Three, four, five, six, seven. 5, 6, 7. I think we'll leave that on there. Yeah, cool. So I think we set up, and then next turn we'll like be able to cast this to trigger this and this and this. Well, no, this won't trigger because you need something to target a creature. Oh no. Dang it, now we can't That's alright, they would have got it either way. That's good though. Wow, that's a 4/4. Boo. Chump blockers for days. Man, they got all the targeted removal. What did they gain life from? All this poet. That is annoying. I guess poet and apprentice are good. Hmm. We only have one instant or sorcery in our graveyard. We've just been drawing all creatures. What? Moment of Reckoning. Choose up to 4. Destroy target non-land permanent. Destroy target non-land permanent. Destroy target non-land permanent. Return target non-land permanent card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Crazy. So it's basically got 2 things and they choose 4. Rough. Rough. Erode? What's Erode gonna do, bro? Yay, we got a Johnny's response. I'm so glad we got that. Okay, well, I think it is time to take a break. Maybe come back in a little bit and play another 0-3 draft. So, let's see who else is on that we can raid into. Steel City's playing. Carlos playing some standard. Shy. Let's raid over to Steel City. Steel City MTG. Thank you for hanging out. I may be back on later. And I definitely plan on playing again in the morning. But we're just gonna take a break, go kind of rest and recharge, and maybe do some more in a little bit. See you next time.